Picture perfect, no one is. For every hit, 100 miss. You can't let it keep you down. You turn those ways into a crowd. Everybody needs a little help sometimes. It ain't always easy to be strong inside. And even in the best, yeah, the best of times, we need each other. That's why I will be the light. Bring the sun into this dark, dark night. That's why I will be the light. Open the door and then just go outside. Doesn't matter what place you're in. Any color of your skin.
Let's see. We need to jump in and start our next stream as well. The vertical stream. I'm just a little worried because we don't have global chat. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right? Here we go. All right. We got all the streams going now. Although I guess I need to... Oh, hold on. I gotta fix two other things real quick. Hold on. All right, we should be good now. Okay. Howdy. Hello. Welcome. How you guys doing? We had Joey in the chat for a hot second. Speaking of chat, Joey is one of my IRL friends from Los Angeles. He's currently apparently on set with the Warp Zone guys. Big hype in chat for Warp Zone. Let's see. Wanted to tell you something. It's gone. What did I... Apparently we're not gonna have global chat tonight. On-screen global chat that would normally be right here off to the side, or if you're on vertical, right below. Don't know why. Seems like the app is having some issues, so hopefully they'll get it fixed and up and running very soon. But in the meantime, we'll just all have to be in our own isolated platforms. Lo siento. I'm gonna do my best to also, I usually use that app to try and read everyone's chat. So, oh, wait, I am seeing some chat coming through. Hold on. Some chat came through, but not all the chat. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Was it maybe a temporary fix? Let's try again. How are you guys doing tonight? Welcome to the Tuesday stream, surprise bonus Tuesday stream. How's y'all's week going? Probably gonna need to like pop out each individual chat. That'll be all right. I don't know how I'm gonna stay on top of reading every chat, but we'll figure it out. We always do. What's up, Abigail? How are you doing? Hello to everybody who's here. Thank you all for being here. Greetings. Hope you're all having a good start to your weeks. Big news, big fun news. I have recorded 6 Little Nightmares videos for you guys. They are completely done. I was able to do them all in like one take, basically. It is all of Little Nightmares 1 plus the Little Nightmares 1 DLC. Haven't started Little Nightmares 2 yet. I think I'm going to take some time to do some more like shorter games, although Little Nightmares itself is a pretty short game. We're going to do some like one-offs, just like some little one-offs indie games. And then we'll get to Little Nightmares 2. So we'll be fully ready for Little Nightmares 3. When it comes out at the beginning of October. And I watched a little bit of the Gamescom ONL One Night Live. One Night Live? ONL. Watch that today. It's like a big video game, trailers, releases, news, reveals, announcements type of thing. And I saw another trailer for Chronos, The New Dawn. It looks so good. It looks so good. It looks like Dead Space meets Resident Evil / Silent Hill meets time travel. It looks so good. Oh, I'm just like salivating at the thought of playing Chronos. It comes out in like a couple weeks, like early September. Oh, I'm so juiced for it, man. It looks so good. Yeah, we are still having issues with Caster Labs. Caster Labs is still having issues. I don't have any issues with Caster Labs. It's great. Anyways, we'll get to it another day. Hopefully they'll be able to fix it. I'll refresh it and try it some more in a little bit. But until then... Okay, moving on from that. Chronos looks amazing. It looks amazing. They even have the Dead Space stomp. It looks juicy. It looks glorious. Oh, it's so good. Haven't played it yet, so can't say for sure, really. But I'm very, very stoked about it. So that's coming up. We'll be playing that for sure in just a little bit. A couple weeks. In the meantime, we're going to play some Lies of P. We got some videos for Little Nightmares. Got Little Nightmares 1 completely done. I streamed it a couple years ago. 7 years ago. Don't remember anything. Pretty much, I remember like 5% of the game. As we were playing through it, there was like one moment I was like, I remember this part. The rest of it was like a brand new game, basically. And then the DLC I'd never played before, so that was all good, all brand new. Animated Virtual Zombie, what's up, what's up? Yeah, those are some great emotes. Is that Charities? Oh, I love them. Who's your artist on those? Those are great. Finally done with your computer classes? Hell yeah, KP. You officially have a cybersecurity and IT support analyst certification. Hell yes. Congratulations, KP. That's amazing. Fangle, what are you asking? Would I say that Chronos looks good? I think it looks amazing. If that's what you're asking me specifically about, I think it looks amazing. For Chronos, I think it looks amazing. I've also peeked at like a live demo gameplay that one of the creators that I follow, he posted like a 30-minute demo gameplay. I thought it looked great. I didn't watch too much, but like everything I've read about the game, everything I've seen about the game, all the trailers, the gameplay that I've seen, I think it looks amazing. I'm so stoked. I'm so unbelievably stoked. But if you're asking about something else, there's a couple games I didn't fully watch all of the Gamescom stuff. Probably watched about like half of it, and I listened to half of that, so I probably only watched like 25%. Oh, I said it looks like, oh, you're being snarky. You're being British. You got me. Oh, got me good. LOL. All right, let me pop out chat. Might lose you guys. Don't go anywhere. Pop out the chat. How do we want to do this? Also, Fangle, thank you for keeping an eye. Fangle and J-Dub, thank you all for keeping an eye on the YouTubes and everything. Much appreciated. Kevin is J-Dub's cat, and Kevin is singing his nightly song of his people. If you want to see and hear J-Dub's cat sing you the song of his people, just head over to our Discord, discord.gg/TJSmith, and check out the pets. What do we call that? Chat room? What are the sub server? Anyways, he posted a video of Kevin singing, and it's so funny. It's just a cat like warbling. It's so funny. Thank you, Fangle. Abigail, thank you for being here as well on the YouTube side. Moonlighter sequel. Okay, I think I listened to that part, and I haven't seen that, but I have heard of the original Moonlighter. Sell me on it. Should I play it? Should I stream it? Tell me about the original Moonlighter. Also, I need to catch up on J-Dubs. J-Dub was telling me earlier in chat about New Game Plus and Liza P. When you beat the game on normal, you get a new hardness setting. Beat it on the easy story mode. Nice. The game adapts to your level because your weapons are all maxed out and it's still taking 2 to 3 hits to take out normal puppets. Oh. Oh. Charity, those emotes, yeah, those emotes look so good. Snarky is the British way. KP, what are your next plans for your digital security IT analyst path, journey, career? Is it the job time? Is it applications? You already have that done? What's your next step with that? I have seen some of the really wild NSFW games on Steam. And sometimes I'm just like, I click through just to be like, what they doing over there? Like, they really making games out of this, huh? Oh, that's very, oh wow. And then I click away. Yeah, the 3 games that are coming up in the next 4 games, the 4 games coming up in the next, let's say 3 months, that I'm very stoked about. 1, Chronos, and this is chronological order, I believe. Chronos, and then a couple weeks after that is Silent Hill F, which I'm not, I really don't know how that's going to end up being. I'm going to give it a fair shot, I think. Because man, there's another thing. So my two big concerns for the new Silent Hills game, Silent Hill F game, is 1, you have 4 different like stamina bars. They're not stamina though. You've got a health bar. Okay, that's fine. Standard, fine. You've got an actual stamina bar. Okay. You've got a weapon durability bar. Okay. And I know I've ranted about this before in past streams, so forgive me for repeating myself. And you've got a sanity bar as well. You have to juggle all 4 of those at the same time. Now, I think you can like recharge your weapons relatively easily, and I think the sanity is really just like if the enemies scare your character, that reduces your sanity, so a little bit like Phasmophobia. And of course the health bar, you know, but it's like all of those combined, and maybe it'll be really good, like maybe it'll be really fun, challenging, or maybe it'll be too much. I don't know. I think if it was just that, I would be like, I mean, I still am very game for it. But in addition to those things, there's also every time there's only melee weapons. First of all, there's weapons in a Silent Hills game. Silent Hill game, I said singular because, anyways. And every time that you hit an enemy, there is a hit stop for about half a second. Every single time you hit the enemy, it stops. So it's like whack, whack, whack. Every single time. Not just like for the tutorial. I would get it if it was just a tutorial or whatever. Or you could like activate an upgrade that like takes it away. But I don't know how I'm gonna like playing for like hours upon hours upon hours with a hit stop. So we'll see. But I am gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna give it a real solid college try. But I'm just like, ooh, all of that combined, I am not positive. I would say I'm not feeling confident. I'm still interested and I want to try it, but I'm not confident about this. So we'll see how it goes. And the player does, oh yeah, he does look like Big Daddy from BioShock. That's a good point. He does actually. Okay, Abigail, you're on both. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you for being there on both. Health, stamina, weapon durability, and fable arts. Okay, that's a good point. That's a good point. But I could like, you know, if you're me, you can just ignore fable arts. and then in between boss fights, keep telling yourself how you should use more fable arts. Oh man. For real though. The Praxis is a test that is ridiculously priced that you then have to actually take. That seems a little silly, backwards to me, but on one hand it like makes sense, but I guess it would make the most sense. Gotta get all the gossip from both chats. I love that. What's up, Mizu? How are you doing? I think it would make the most sense if like culturally in that industry it was like, if you don't have these tests, once we hire you, we'll pay for them. Yeah. So I hope that is what it is. If it's not, I hope that is what becomes the culture, because otherwise that don't make no sense. If it's expensive, if it weren't expensive, it'd make more sense. Anyways, thanks for being here, chat. I'm very excited about those. Did I finish that? I did not finish telling you about all the games, did I? Okay, so Chronos: The New Dawn, Silent Hill F. After that is going to be Little Nightmares 3. And I have an idea about someone I can collab with on Little Nightmares 3, because it's kind of a co-op possible game. I think you can do online co-op as well. And but I haven't reached out to them yet. So no hints, but it'd be very fun, very cool. Get a little collab going for that one. And then the other one is Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is supposed to be releasing in the next 2 months. Somebody at Xbox like confirmed that Hollow Knight would be releasing before the Xbox handheld. Like the handheld. Was it Microsoft? Maybe it's the Microsoft handheld. I don't know if it's gonna be Xbox specifically or Microsoft. But and I believe that's coming out like October 19th or something like that. Like mid-ish October. So by deduction, Hollow Knight sequel should be coming out before then. We still have no official announcement. A lot of people were kind of expecting that they would at least announce it, the release date at Gamescom, but no dice on that. So at some point, so I think here's a bit of an update for y'all here on the stream. I think we're going to finish up Lies of P. We're going to do the DLC. And then I think we're going to do Hollow Knight here on stream. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do next on stream after that. But yeah, I think we're going to do Hollow Knight here on stream. They'll probably, I bet we'll finish Lies of P this month or in the next couple of weeks. We're getting good progress on it, especially if I quit jibber jabbering. And so I think probably we'll start Hollow Knight sometime in September, and then we'll probably finish it before the end of September. I would bet, and I could be totally wrong on that, but I would bet we finish it before the end of September. So then it'll be perfectly set up for us to do Hollow Knight sequel when it comes out in October. We got to do those newer games too. We're doing the classics like Little Nightmares and some other games that are coming up to celebrate Summerween. You guys don't know really about that. We have talked about it a little bit, but I talk about it more in the Little Nightmares videos. So I have to remember that not all of you guys know what I'm talking about yet. Summerween. It was an idea that I think you guys gave me here on stream. Summer, Halloween. It's officially Halloween time once August 1st hits. Really, as soon as July 4th is over, but I'll give it till the end of July. So we're in the midst of Summerween now. So we're gonna do scary games through Halloween. We're gonna have like 3 months of scary games, starting off with Little Nightmares 1. And yeah. And man, Chronos, the New Dawn fits perfectly. It fits perfectly. We gotta do the classics and the new games. Gotta find a healthy balance for the channel. Healthy balance for the channel. That's what I'm working on right now, is trying to like test and apply. Figure out to me is thinking I'm focusing on doing. Figure out how to make this stuff sustainable long term. All right, cool. Good point about Fable Arts. They don't use stamina, so anytime you've got a boss almost dead, but your stamina is running low, use your Fable Art. Okay, sounds good. I mean, feel free to yell Fable Arts at me in chat, like throughout the entire stream. If Blawwolf were here, I would say, Blawwolf, your assignment for tonight's stream is to yell Fable Arts at me sporadically. I mean, cool. Sounds great, KP. The spiders are just trying to make friends with you, that's all. All right, let's jump in. I haven't even opened it up yet. I'm behind the times. Use your Fable farts. That's a good little TikTok style video right there. All right, Lies of P. I'll have you guys know that I uninstalled Marvel Rivals. I was playing it too much, too late. I uninstalled it. I also got frustrated one night. I made it into gold, competitive. So for all the way from bronze, I think we started at the very bottom of bronze. And made it all the way into silver, and then all the way up into gold. Not only gold 3, but up into gold 2. I don't know where I am currently, I forget. All the way up into gold 2. And so I discovered that they have banning phases even in gold. I've never experienced this. I've seen it in like pro play, like Overwatch Pro. I don't think I've ever watched any other like competitive games that have banning phases besides Overwatch. But made it all the way up into gold, was experiencing banning phases, and that was fun. But as I was playing against these like all gold games, I was like, I'm not having fun. These people are really try hard. And like if I were to actually continue playing this, I would have to actually get good. And I don't really feel like doing that. I just feel like playing to have fun. And if I'm going to play to have fun, and it's not going to be in the competitive, then I should just complete other games that are on my backlog list of games to play. So I've uninstalled it for now. I may still reinstall some other day. But in the meantime, I'm really going to try and get myself to play the Remnant 1 DLC and the Remnant 2 DLCs. I've played and beaten Remnant 1 and Remnant 2, but I've never done the DLCs. And I'm in my completing games era. I completed Little Nightmares 1 and the DLC. And I honestly want to say that I think before Little Nightmares, I think Remnant. No, I beat some smaller games as well for YouTube. This was like 2 years ago. What else did I beat? We did Amanda the Adventurer. Did I ever upload that? I uploaded that. Tell me I uploaded that, right? I think so. Tell me I uploaded that. Don't tell me I never uploaded Amanda the Adventurer. We did, right? Twilight Princess. Maybe in November. Isn't like November officially like Zelda month? Okay, so here's another thing. In terms of Zelda games, the Zelda series, I still haven't even ever experienced Tears of the Kingdom. And I'm pretty sure that would need to be a stream game because of how long it is, from what I hear from Crispy. Obviously haven't finished Twilight Princess. There was another one that I haven't experienced yet. Oh, the new Zelda game that came like Zelda focused, like the actual Princess Zelda focused game that came out like last year before. That one looked so cool to me. I really want to experience that one too. And yes, Twilight Princess, absolutely. You rewatched the Amanda the Adventurer videos? That's really cool. It was on your pillow, oh lord. Linktober, which is October. Well, that's not gonna happen, I'm sorry. Now you have to burn the house down. Remnant, oh man, I agree that Remnant is good and it has potential to be great. And there's just a couple key things that I keep experiencing in Remnant that for me personally, not objectively, me personally hold back Remnant from being great. Like to me, Liza P is great. It is better than great. I really enjoy Remnant up until in both of the Remnant games that I've played. I haven't played, speaking of Chronos, there's a game called Chronos Before the Ashes, which is the original game. Remnant, as you guys know, Remnant is a sequel to Chronos, and Remnant 2 is the sequel, of course, to Remnant. But they all tell stories in the same world, the same universe, one after another, chronologically. I haven't played Chronos yet. I need to. Which one are we talking about now? In both Remnant 1 and Remnant 2, the story just like, and I've talked about this before, and I apologize for repeating myself. The story just like falls off a cliff about halfway through the game. And it's like they have so much wonderful world building in the beginning and the first couple hours and the people you talk to and you get in there, and then it just like dies. And then all of a sudden at the very end, then you have like the game, and this is my experience, my own personal perspective. You have this like game ending final boss, and it's very fun, but it's like you go through this desert of story. There's like no narrative for like, I don't know, the final third, the third quarter, I don't know, somewhere between the middle and the end. There's just this desert of story, of narrative. And it happened in the first game. And I was like, where did the story go? No one's telling me anything. There's no like developments narratively. It's just like, go clear out this world, go clear out this world, go clear out. And once you clear out the world, there's like, for me, there's just like nothing. And then you go clear the next world and there's like nothing. Or maybe there's like a couple NPCs you can talk to. I think that was in Remnant 2 for me. In Remnant 2, I was like, okay, Remnant 2, they say, is like better than Remnant 1 in every way possible. All right, cool. They're going to fix the story issue. And then it happened again. And I was like, what is going on here? So I hope in the next Remnant universe game that they have just more story support as the game goes on, because it's so good. And then it's just holding itself back from being great. And then the other aspect that for me personally holds the games back is they have, so similar to what you were talking about a second ago, J-Dub, and I know I've talked about this before, they have a floating delta, power delta. So no matter how strong you get, when you enter a new area, the enemies will always be that same level as you. Which to me defeats the whole point of getting strong. It makes it pointless for you to upgrade your weapons, to go level up somewhere. You shouldn't invest your time and energy into getting stronger in the game. You should just keep your level as low as possible, keep your resources as low as possible, because it doesn't matter. It's a waste of time and energy and resources to upgrade your stuff. And that's so frustrating to me. They have a floating power delta. So no matter how strong you get, when you enter a new world or area or section, the enemies that spawn will be your same power level. And that defeats the whole point of like gaming experiences to me. And like in Lies of P, I do not experience that. And I love this game. If I'm starting to feel weak, I will go grind out souls or whatever your ergo. And so I can come back stronger. And that is so rewarding. So it makes the Remnant games feel really frustrating for me. And I hope, but they've talked about this, and the developers have said this is a core part of their design. It's called a floating power delta. And so I hope someday they will either, I mean, even if it's a core part of your design, like I would just love for them to like be able to allow players to disable that aspect. Just the same way you can like change difficulty if you want it easy, medium, or hard, or you can turn off the HUD, or you can change the colors if you're colorblind, etc. Like just allow players to be able to turn it off. Like if players want to experience it that way, cool, great. But like it just grinds my gears. Okay, anyways, enough ranting. Remnant is really good though. It's, for me personally, it's not. It holds itself back from being great. But I'm rooting for it. I hope someday it will get to great. I'm rooting for it. Look at me completing games. Thank you, KP. I think we completed some games last year. I think it was Amanda the Adventurer. We did not finish Inscription. We did not finish Only Up. That was about 2 years ago. We did not finish other games. I did not finish Alan Wake 1 that I was recording for YouTube. We did finish an indie game called Pink. We did finish Something else. But I do think that like Remnant 1 and 2 were some of the most recent games that I've actually completed. What if you could like tell Steam to make a collection of games that you've actually completed and then sort it chronologically? That'd be pretty cool, actually. I would like that. It's the opposite of a backlog. It's a completed log. Yeah, I do need to experience Tears of the Kingdom. Story goes wibbly wobbly, yeah. What Remains of Edith Finch? I think we did that, didn't we? Did I do it on stream maybe instead? Have I never done Edith Finch? Oh, what did I do instead then? What walking sim did I do? It wasn't What Remains of Edith Finch? What's the other like most famous walking sim? I think we did Gone Home. I haven't done Firewatch yet. Dear Esther? Ah, Dear Esther. Vanishing of Ethan Carter. I think we did that on stream. There's two games. There's one that's called Vanishing of Ethan Carter. And then there's one other one that's like, for me, it's like the same name, but it's not. It's like, instead of the vanishing, it's like the disappearance of, yeah, no. But I can't remember it. I swear we did What Remains of Edith Finch. Yeah, I still need to do Firewatch. Would Firewatch count? Would that be like spooky adjacent? Could we add that to our Summerween list of games? I would love to be able to convince me. Sell me on it. I swear we did What Remains of Edith Finch. Must have been a stream. Must have been a stream. Remnant 2 mostly randomized? Yes. So it's like... Yeah, J-Dub's got you covered. Main story that works despite the different load-in worlds. Yeah. Manual finished category for your Steam games. That's cool. Can you manually change orders of Steam collections? Let's see if we go into Spooky. I currently have it sorted by Steam review. We can do alphabetical, percent of achievements, hours played, last played, release date. I guess you could do like last played. Technically, that would kind of work, right? If you have a collection and you sort it by last played, that would kind of, if you just don't ever touch it again. I wish you could do custom though, that'd be cool. Dear Mr. Gabe Newell, I have some suggestions for how you can improve the Steam collections mechanic. All right, let's see. What Remains of TJ Smith? What's up, Angel? Remnant 2, so it's kind of cool the way that it's randomized. Imagine in Destiny, how like you get certain NPC vendors and they change location or they have other things activated with them based on where you are in that NPC vendor's quest. So imagine like there's an NPC vendor for each world of Remnant 2, and you can unsee as you play Remnant, as you get different worlds unlocked and you make progress in that world, you very similarly, you get vendors in your main hub, like the tower basically. And they will have different items available based on where you are in your quests for those worlds. So you could have narrative developments for those worlds separately for by talking to the vendors. And you know, if you only have, let's say there's world A, B, and C. And let's say that like vendor, you know, A needs something from world B or whatever, the MacGuffin from world B. So like, even if you haven't unlocked world B, they'll have a quest basically for you to go get world B. And then that would, you know, once you complete that quest, even if you do world C first or unlock world C or go to world C first, yada, yada. Then once you get the thing over in world B, then that'll unlock new stuff here. And then, you know, same thing. You could have like interlocking quests. So you can still do stories even if it's dependent, and then you go back and forth and, you know, I see it. I see it. But they do have something very similar to that. But like, I also played this like 2 years ago, and I'm really bad at remembering details from years ago. But even when you're like going through the worlds themselves, you'll get like an introductory thing. Sometimes, some of the worlds, it was interesting how the worlds differentiated too. Some of the worlds would have like a really like in-depth introduction to the world, and some of them would be like, cool, you're now in a forest. And that's it. And some of them instead would be like, there's this character who like more or less created this world and is in the middle of a black hole, and they have lived here for centuries, or so we think. And you meet them at the very beginning, and they're simultaneously trying to kill you, but also want to know where you came from and are interrogating you about what are you and where you're, you know, etc. And like, it's just it's vastly different, the experiences between the different worlds. And some of the worlds like have so much interaction with the hub when you come back. There's like all this new stuff. And then some of them there's like nothing. So it was very interesting, the inconsistency of the narrative when playing through Remnant 2. And because when it's firing on all cylinders, it's really good. But it's just not consistent when it does that. Okay, cool. Enough jibber jabber. Let's jump into playing Lies of P, which is a great game and I love it. Fable Arts. Just type, if we just have just like a Fable Arts on a timer. So it just pops up in chat randomly. And just at me. Fable Arts. Able Farts. #1 chat. Thank you, Millman. What's up? You got married. Congratulations. Congratulations. Can we get some hype in chat from Millman? Getting married? Tying the knots? Big things. Big things. Big hype. Got married today. Big hypes. Congrats, dude. Oh yeah, and I do need to finish playing Stray. Another unfinished game. Okay, what are we doing? We're playing Lies of P. Here we go. Here we go. All right. All right. All right. I'm so sorry that the chat is not working tonight. We have 7 deaths in the game. Continue. We have 7 deaths in the game. There was an update I was going to tell you guys. I think it's really just Little Nightmares videos coming soon. I was going to try and get one out today, but we'll get it out either tomorrow or the next day. Trying to be consistent and not like do too much, not burn out, not overdo it. I do need to still update the treat stream. Coulda, shoulda done that prior to stream, but that's fine. We're going to get back into doing playlists as well. So for example, with the upcoming Little Nightmares series, we'll have a playlist in the my controller is greasy. We'll have a playlist in the description of the video, because I know that sometimes it can be hard to find. Okay, having a little bit of stuttering. Just needs to load all the stuff. All right, we load it up. We load it up and good. Sometimes these little like if sparkly effects on this guy, and the sparkly effects on the stargazers. Sometimes they cause issues. But looks like we're loaded in and good now. All right, cool. All right, I'm locking in now, baby. Let's go play some Pete. Let's get that humanity, gamers. Congratulations again, Millen. I'm high-key jealous, bro. Right now, dating and relationships are like low on my priority list, but they're very important. It's just like to go on dates requires resources, and I just not there right now. I've gone on so many first dates where like I buy the dinner or whatever, and it's like over $100, like each person's like $50 to $75 when you do like an entree and a drink or two and an appetizer, and then it just it's not, the vibe's not there. And maybe that's on me for going out to dinner for a first date instead of like coffee or something. I just like don't have the money to be dropping like a casual $100 plus on somebody I'm never gonna like want to see again, or doesn't want to see me again. It's got to be both ways. So maybe I should just go opt for coffee or something. Anyways, enough about my non-existent dating life right now. What do we got over here, Johnny? I think we have a Legion plug, and I think I've decided not to craft anything quite yet, right? I think the Aegis is probably pretty smart, but what do I want to do? We'll hold off for now. Where are we in the story? We're in the cathedral? We're in the cathedral. We're in the cathedral. We beat the guy that looks like the hunters from Halo 3. And we met Cecil B. DeMille. We met Cecilia. Cecil? We met her. And she seems to have a dark secret. More casual first dates? Yeah, maybe it's on me. But also, like, I agree. There's also, a common thing among a lot of girls, not all girls, not all women, hashtag not all women, that like asking them out on a more casual type of first date means to them that they're like a lower, it's a signal that either I am or I see them or they are a lower value mate than they want to be, than they see themselves as. So it's like an insult if you ask them out to coffee instead of like wanting to take them out on a fancy first date. But again, maybe that's not the type of person that I should want to be dating, that I want to have a lifelong relationship with. If someone takes offense to being asked out on a coffee date, maybe it wouldn't work out anyways. So maybe that's a self-selecting group. So I'm talking this all out with you guys live right now. What do you got for us, Johnny? Okay, I would need 2 of these. We do have 2 of these for sale. I don't really need them. Okay, we did get our handle. Did I upgrade our handle yet?
I know my way around a weapon.
I should have written down what I wanted to do. Alter the handle. Booster handle. Technique. I don't have a technique? How is there a fly in here? Why are you here? Get the frick out. I see you. I see you. Be gone. I shall clap thee to death. I shall snap thee to death. Nope. Hopefully the sonic boom crushed your hearing devices. Do flies have ears? Ear holes? I don't have a technique crank. I want a technique crank. I need 2. I need 2 to upgrade this guy to A. No, it's already A. Can you take it to S? Can I take this bad boy to S? Let's go. So I can read more of the chat. There we go. Coffee dates, a fancy restaurant. Comes down to who you meet. I agreed. You're probably right, Abigail. And maybe I need to be like more upfront about that I'm a like content creator, gamer, actor, whatever type of person. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. This did work pretty well for us. What did I... Oh, wait, this is already upgraded. We're fine. Well, can we upgrade this now? Fly! Be gone! I shall crush thee! I shall end your life! Where did you go? I don't know. It's a tiny little fly. It's not even a normal fly. In my eye? Challenge me to a duel, do you? Lucy, get down. Get down. Now's not the time. Get down. I have this great fly trap method. It's a tiny little like fruit fly type of thing. I have a pretty solid, I'm looking for the fly. I have a pretty solid fly trap method. It's you just leave you leave out a little bit of red wine in a shallow cup, and the fruit flies are attracted to it. I'm ready to crush it. They're attracted to it because of the wine, and they just like fall in and die. So you just have to make sure you never drink from the fruit fly trap glass. Wait, now you've run away, have you? There you are. I must look insane right now. I'm using the lights to find it. I may have to go create my trap. He seems to like the microphone right now. All right, let me go get a small glass of wine. Not for me, for thee. All right, flute fry trap acquired. Put it over here. Close enough, but far enough. All right, here we go. Charity, is the I know you don't live near it, but is the Redondo arcade, is that still in action, or is that shut down? I remember it was having issues during the pandemic, but I don't know what the current status of it is. Actually, here in the Dallas area, they have actual old school arcades. There's a couple companies that do them, so one of them's a chain, one of them is not. But yeah, it's really cool. It's old school arcades, like old school arcade cabinets, pinball. You pay like $10 or $20 after 10 p.m. No one under 18 or 21 is allowed in. They serve alcohol. It's really cool. Like old school arcade cabinets, including old school Nintendo, like just console systems. Like they have a whole area, and they have like an area that's like Japanese arcade games. There you are, you son of a bitch. If you see me talking like that, it's the fly. Why do you like me? Come check this out. It's delicious. Anyways. There's a lot about current Texas that does not resonate with me. But there is some cool stuff here as well. Anyways, all right, so we've got this booster glaive blade. What is the difference between this and the puppet saber? This bad boy is 7 pounds and has a slash. This bad boy is 11 pounds and has a slash. This is a great sword, and that's a sword. Great sword, sword. Great sword, sword. Okay. Well, I guess the other thing would be like, what is the Fable Arts difference? This is a storm slash. Rush forward quickly to slash multiple times. Slash an enemy in front of you multiple times. Okay. This one charge pulse cells 1250. I don't know what the difference is on that. Durability would be 140, and this would be 100. This has lower durability and it weighs more? Maybe because it has, like, it probably does more damage, and therefore it's gonna, like, at the benefit of having more damage, it's gonna, like, run out of durability faster. It's a trade-off. I can see that. This also has a higher damage reduction while guarding. But see, I don't care. I'm just going to use the thing that is most applicable. And right now it's going to be fire. We don't even need to worry about this right now, bro. Literally, let's just go kill some monsters. Right? Right? Let's just go earn some stuff. Check our goodie bag. Mother frickin'. Bro, I'm giving you free drink. Why? Do I smell like rotting fruit to you or something? I brushed my teeth. Do you like mint? I do too. It's a tiny little fruit fly. It's like a baby fruit fly. We have a Legion plug. We have hidden moonstones. We have one technique crank. We need another one. Ooh. Does Polendina?
At the house of
Pulcinella, does Pulcinella have another one? No, it does not. He does not. Alas. Could I buy his advance crank and put that into the fire? Oh no, because a crank goes into the handle, doesn't it? It goes into the handle. Would this change? This would reduce my technique. I ain't doing that. Sorry, bud. It increases your motivity as well. No. Boo. Boo. Boo this crank. All right. Oh, I really, as I was sprinting there, I really wanted to slide. There's no sliding in Lies of P. Teleport, let's go. To the library. I love this game so much. Wait is the most annoying thing about this game? You might be right. That's my I'm going to kill the fly movement, as I'm sure you know. As I'm sure you know. What other updates do we need to talk about? What else do I need to update you guys on? I don't know. I'm just really excited to start releasing videos, and I have 6 recorded. Can you believe that? 6. Even if I were to upload 3 a week, we got the next 2 weeks done. In one day. I'm like high-key proud. Okay, that's the elevator to go back down. Was there anything else I needed to do there? I was getting pretty tired at the end of last stream. We met this lady in here. This certainly looks... God, I love this weapon so much. You're super sketch.
I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can.
She wants the holy mark from the Archbishop's office. And as most of us know, the Archbishop ain't no Archbishop no mo. I'm gonna run back downstairs real quick just to make sure that we got everything done there. Get a cool weapon, equip it, and then get slightly heavy. And then that movement debuff can be the difference between life and death. Indeed. My current strategy is, one thing I love about this game is that you can like just go grind out souls. I love when I'm like chilling off stream and like I have like a long phone call or I need to like wait on hold for like 30 minutes to get through to something. I'll just boot up Lies of P and just grind it out. And like I'll just run. I'll do a run from the very beginning of the game all the way to wherever I currently am, just grinding out ergo. And then I'll spend it all in whatever category I need. Usually that's weight or damage. And it's so satisfying. To me, I just love the aspect of like getting stronger in a video game. Really like just appeals to me. Harkens back to the days of grinding out Pokemon levels way back in the day. I was a fiend. I was a fiend with that, bro. I went into the final four like level 80s. Level 80s. All 6. And it was mainly ice and water Pokemon. Because I'm a water sign. So Dugong, Articuno. We're talking red and blue. Hi, where did you come from? Did you... Oh. Gotta be aware of which side this swing starts on. Anyways, I wanted to just double check that we got all the hidden stuff around here. Because there is a bunch of hidden stuff around here. And I am pretty sure that we got all of it, but I'm not. When you're waiting, don't just pout, load it up and grind it out. That is now the theme chant for this game. Also, I love that emote. Also, I found out how to put the death counter on screen. Please clap. Should we do that? How should we do that? It's gonna be okay. We're gonna do a quote. There it is. Yeah. Okay. Quote add. Thank you for clapping. Oh no, the bop bop did not work. Why did the bop bop not work? Why did it work for you but not me? Hold on. What the heck? Fangle, how did you... It was a limited time emote? Dino dance, okay. That's really cool. Good for you. Happy for you. Happy for you. I'm not sure. I'm not going to know how to do this. It was quote 297, quote edit 297, quote 297, edit. Quote edit 297. Now you get to see this live happening. Excellent, great. Quote edit 297. Dino dance. Happy for you, Fangle. Sick. Sounds good. Good night, Abigail. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. We'll see you next stream. It'll be on Thursday for sure. I'm gonna try and start earlier as well, since it sounds like you're in like advanced time zone. We're gonna start streaming. I'm really gonna try and start streaming around noon in future. I don't know how soon I'll be able to start doing that, but that is a goal on the horizon someday. Should we just assume that we got it all? You know what? We don't need to be wasting time. We don't need to be wasting time. I will just come back here off stream someday when I'm grinding out souls, and I will explore and find any other secrets so that we don't waste y'all's time. Don't I look nice, y'all? Are we actually looking more human? Does our appearance change as we gain humanity? UK? Word. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging. 3 a.m. Dedicated devotion. All right. So. I knew it. There's a booby trap. I knew it. Look at that thing. Look at that. Look at that. Look at it. Hold on. I got to change stuff so I can make sure to see what's happening. All right. Cool. Yes. Andre. What's up, Andre? How you doing? The appearance does change with your decision. Look at this. This is a booby trap. Where, from whence does the trap boob from? I'm gonna guess it's a dart from down there. It's from behind us. It was from in front of us. Okay. I knew it though. I knew there was booby traps in this area. I was wrong about which area specifically. All right, we'll come back to that in a second. Do we drain this as well? Do I gain immunity to this later? I'm gonna say we drain this as well, but not yet. So we're gonna go down here and slay out for a bit. Oh yeah, that's that stuff happening here as well. That's right. Nice, he beat me on the draw. Good for you. Happy for you. All right, now we need to have sawtooth wheels equipped so that we can knock these things down. Why can't I target it? I should be able to target this thing. This thing's gonna drop. No, is it not gonna drop? This one's not. Oh, I'm gonna drop. JK. Butterfly. Shit. Saved? Shit. Saved? Damn. Chaos. Welcome to the game. Mine. Get wrecked. Advance crank. Is that what I want? Motivity? No, I don't want advance. I want technique. Hi, welcome to Liza P. I totally know what I'm doing. Another Legion caliber. You don't say. Hi. Dim ergo. Secrets. No, just a hole for you to fall down and booby traps for you to step on. We do have some secrets down here, though. I love this game so much, dude. I wonder if Liza P is going to be my favorite Souls-like of all time. Maybe we can get the experience of Elden Ring to be the same. This place is cursed. It is the abyss of hell. You cannot leave. The only thing waiting for you is despair. That's actually some pretty fresh blood, not gonna lie. You cannot leave. I mean, there is a door. You could probably just leave through the door. Well, no, that like one-armed, one-winged flying purple people eater we saw did look like he was kind of guarding the entrance exit area. So maybe he was eating somebody that tried to leave. Could be. Radiant ergo fragment. Shortcut unlocked. What do we got here? They call it the arm of God. You arrogant ones. You have called the wrath of God upon yourselves. They call it the arm of God. They call it the arm of God. They call it the arm of... What are they talking... Jada, what are they talking about here? Oh, was that a Discord message? I do have Discord open for the Caster Labs and trying to learn about why... I am in the Discord. for Caster Labs chat, and that's why we don't have chat going on. 1 second. Okay, it sounds like Caster Labs might be fixed. Pause. Restarting Caster Labs. Oh, no, now it says there is a major outage. Okay, well, we're going to restart it again. Here we go. All right, launching. Sorry if there was a Discord noise. I'll mute that tab so that it won't happen again. Tab muted. Okay, Kelso still says there's a major outage. We're gonna try and authenticate with Twitch. Oh, might be work. Pause. Okay. Theoretically. The fly is also back. Settings. Okay, theoretically. All right, we're gonna test. Can't really explain the arm of God without giving away spoilers. Thank you very much for being cautious about that. Is it the is it the boss? The like Archbishop boss or whatever? All right, YouTube is connected. I'm getting interesting. I'm seeing some things working, but some things are not. Making it as basic as possible, let's call it a relic. Copy that. Okay, still not showing up on screen. Caster Labs chat properties. Let's disable you and re-enable you? No? Interact. No. Properties. Refresh cache of current page. Nope. Is YouTube working? Let's test that. Okay, YouTube is working. All right, we have a little bit of chat working now. Beep beep. And no, it's not the Legion arm. Okay, interesting. All right. Somebody spilled the ketchup. Is it the boss weapon we get later? When you say relic like that, is it like that type of thing? All right, I'm gonna keep an eye. I'm gonna keep an eye on what could be the arm of heaven. So if I walk in this, do I get poisoned? No. Okay. No, I'm pretty sure. I know. I see you. You like me. You're watch for the booby traps. You're flirting with me. Hi. Oh, there we go again. Again. Nope, nope, missed it. Good. Holes in the floor, booby traps. What is sticking out of the wall? It is just plants. Got it. Got it. I got it now. Maybe. Do I want spoilers or no? No. But genuinely, thank you for asking. That one we can do. Shit, I didn't think she could see me from there. She's like right above me. That's okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. We will get her in just a second. Or I'm gonna literally like go up a staircase and be face to face with her. And I will have my vengeance. Exploring, looking for booby traps as well. Sorry, I was about to make another joke. Ah, hi, how you doing? Why did I not see that? Well, because it was much higher. They're definitely pretty good at like almost getting me. Love this game so much. We can just debate. We don't need to use sawtooth wheels on this guy. Fable Catalyst, thank you very much. Anything else we should do in this area? Not right now. Let's roll. Let's roll. With the top back. Oh, I am here. I was just... No, I'm not. I was just thinking in my head about when we saw the one-armed demon, or whatever it was. I was like, man, I wonder if we'll ever get across that chasm and see what he was eating. You know, I think we do like, maybe like after the boss fight. Hey, you want to come up out of the water? Come play with me. Yes. Yeah. Perfect. I need a little bit of health. Thanks. Crescent Moonstone, very nice. Anyways, when I walked right out here, I was like, oh, we're exactly where I thought this monster was. And no. No. This is why the cathedral was built and remembered. Pilgrims worship the merciful angel. The one-armed, excuse me, one-winged angel? Question mark? I'm very curious about this timeline that we're potentially coming up with in my head. I don't think I can jump up out of here. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm dying. My weapon's dying as well? Okay, well the weapon's more important than I am. Wrong button. Hold on. I don't care about the other stuff. Hold on. This one. Okay, cool. We're good now. Yeah, she's quick on the draw. Okay, so if they do get the jump on me, then all I need to do is just quick attack. I was hearing some noise. Oh, there's some fire. All right, so once we get up there, we'll be able to burn this whole thing out. So in the meantime, do one of these guys. And then run, Forrest, run. I just went the wrong way, that's all. If I'd gone the right way, it would have been fine. Maybe. Hey, look, this thing is not recharged. Isn't it supposed to, like, recharge at stuff? Oh, well, here we go. Big miss. Big miss. Oh, don't forget to deflect. Don't forget your Fable arts. I use my Fable arts. Are you proud of me? Tell me you're proud of me, Daddy. Acid abrasive, dim ergo fragment, hidden moonstone, star fragmente. What do we got here? Is this the fire thing? No. It's pretty though. It's very pretty. Arm. Can I just drop down? I mean, yeah, but like then you're just literally back where you came from. I haven't practiced blocking a single time. How do I get there? Is there a ladder? How the frick do I get there? What the frick? There'll be a drop down later. Do I need to drop down here? No, just wait till you do that stuff. I am at chapter 4. I've got a bit before it fills me in on the arm of God. You will learn more about the arm of God in chapter 11. Okay, that's a fair, non-spoiler information. Holy shit! Oh, you got me good. Oh Lord, god dang, nice job. Nice job. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, that's the first jump scare I've had from this game in years. Good job. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. That was impressive. This feels suspiciously suspicious. Ladder? No, we have a walkway. Fire. Fire! Alright, we're gonna tilt the fire and then I'm gonna come back to whatever that was. Big accomplishment. Hooray. Thank you. Alright. Now, we do need to continue exploring. Shit! From there as well. Special resistance ampule. Yeah. I remember... Oh? Archbishop's diary. Cecile is unwell again. Today, Brother Adam found her standing like one of the dead at the edge of the cliff and brought her back. If it's mild sleepwalking, it's fine, but I'm worried it's her old blood compulsiveness again. I know about her strong beliefs better than anyone else, so it's really too bad. God will be glad with the atoned. Perhaps I should ask for her atonement for visiting the Isle of the Alchemists. Okay, is that the atoned character that we met and haven't fought yet? Or is that people who atoned and therefore Cecile should atone? I'm gonna assume it's Cecile. I have their relic in my hand thanks to Cecile. I won't let those bastards ruin Krat anymore. This will purify the city. Maybe it was a mistake to accept those guys from the beginning. Do we think an archbishop would use those guys? This disaster was divine judgment. They should have been turned away all those 30 years ago. But this will be the end. Krat is a city blessed by God, and I, Andreas, will come to its rescue. The journal is badly torn. Why? Me? Alright, so I've been bonked? How dare? Confirmed with the puppet string. When you upgrade it, tapping the button will pull them to you. Holding the button will pull you to them. Sick. Thank you, bro. Is chat working now? Sick. Alright. I will let the Caster Labs Discord know. Thank you guys for recognizing, calling it out. Appreciate it. We had a little, it was like a bunch of people like chiming in and offering their, you know, what's happening on their end with like TikTok and Twitch and YouTube. It's pretty cool. I love the feeling of like when like good teamwork, when like people come together and like everyone like does their little bit and it achieves the greater good. That's like it. I don't know what that feeling is called, but like that feeling is so satisfying to me. It's so fulfilling. It almost like makes me emotional of it. It's so good. All right, cool. Back in action. Rock and roll. So I don't need these other windows now for the chat. We should be all set. Twitch. Maybe we should just restart Twitch. Okay. Jolly cooperation. Okay. It's working. I'm gonna restart it on this other PC. Sorry for all the technical difficulties. While it's loading up, I'm just gonna pull it over here. You can't read someone's diary. That's rude. Don't you know that's rude? All right, one more test. Yep, still. Test 3 and 4 are coming through on stream, but not for me on this other PC. Jolly collaboration. Cooperation. I love that. Okay, as long as it's like kind of working, that's enough. All right, cool. So, timeline. I'm going to jot down some notes about this. Cecile, I keep going back and forth between like Cecil B. Adams or Cecil B. DeMille or whatever, and Cecily, and it's neither of those. It's Cecile. It's very hard for me to lock in on that. Cecile is unwell. She has blood compulsiveness. Her old blood compulsiveness. What do we think? Her strong beliefs, better than anyone else, but it's really too bad. God will be glad with the atoned. I should ask for her for atonement for she visited the alchemists. All right, questions for you, J-Dub, about story here. Yeah, my Caster Labs is not sus eel. Nice. That's very clever. Questions for you, J-Dub, on story stuff. Cecile visited the Isle of the Alchemists. Cecile comes back and is now sleepwalking and or blood compulsiveness. Cecile brought a relic. Perhaps it's a cursed relic? Oh, it's a relic. Jada mentioned that it's a relic. Chapter 11. Arm of God. God of Arm. This will purify the city. The alchemists. I think they're talking about the alchemists here. Mistake to accept those guys. This disaster. Which disaster? The puppet frenzy? Or the monsters? What is this relic? So pitches. I'm just gonna jot down some notes. Archbishop's diary is very juicy. Very juicy. All right, cathedral, church. We should call it cathedral. Diary. Cecil visited the Isle of the Alchemists. Possibly brought back relic, Arm of God? Question mark. Chapter 11. Cecil possibly has, what is it? Old blood compulsiveness or sleepwalking. Found her next to Cliff. Cecile is deaf infected with monster disease. And yeah, this is very interesting. Okay. Unclear right now, but it's fine. Mystery. We'll just consider it mystery. Mystery. Could I jump off here? Should I jump off here? Can I jump off here? I don't think I can. If I were to roll, is there any point to rolling off here? For science! Okay. How about the other side? No? Okay. Oh, shit. That's right. I knew she was there. I even saw her earlier. Clocked her. Oh, is this the item that Cecily was asking for? Archbishop's holy mark. Cecile's asking for this. A holy mark obtained from the Archbishop's room. It is the Archbishop's item that Cecile wanted to see in her last moments. The Archbishop was such a man of character that they called him the Saint of Krat. They say his moral influence even made murderers repent before God. Duh. Again! Workshop Union Strengthening Frame. I might need to wear that. Equipment Strengthening Frame. This one? So the weight goes up. Physical damage reduction rate goes up by 4 as well. Sounds great to me. Let's do it. Do it to it, baby. Anything else in here? Don't think so. Alright. Heading back. We got a whole new floor down there. Unveiled. Need to get to there. Unclear how to get to the. How do you get to there? I don't. What? How? What? J-Dub, how do I get this item? Like that. Got it. Jiminy's emergency protection. Alright. Solid. Did I get all the things that were up here past fire? Stuff. We dropped the fire. Did I go past? I don't think I have yet. We have a ladder. Feels like a trap. I'll come back in a second. We've got a ladder and a lot of good stuff. We'll go down in a second. I'm going to finish exploring up here. Ah, is this like a quick shortcut back to Cecile to give her the mark? I like it. But first we're going to go to the ladder. Because I think there's going to be a shortcut we can open. Pull the chain. Resplendent! So both of those are basically shortcuts back to Cecile. And this looks like it's going to be boss room right here. And sing praise for a new saint has arrived. Oh my god, I'm on the wrong... Oh no! Golly. It's because of all the Caster Lab stuff. Hold on. Oh man. Because I didn't have chat. Gosh. Lo Siento. Such exciting gameplay. Alright, how far back do I need to go? Hold on. Hold on. Something something pro streamer. Alright, how far back do I need to go? I don't think y'all even saw this, did you? Alright. How far back do I need to go? Pro streamer. Lo siento, amigos. Yeah, I know you haven't seen shit. Shit, I shouldn't drop that in that. It's okay. I think we're just a stairway away. Is this up or down? Okay. Alright. You definitely saw me kill that guy like 10 years ago. We go up. Have I gone in this? That's the elevator. Why do we have an elevator here? I haven't gone into this elevator yet. Clock that elevator. We'll come back to it. We come up here. I'm pretty sure you saw this. We kill this person here. Then, okay. There was a little item on this shelf glowing right there. I was like, J-Dub, how do I get that? And then there were some barrels that were like blocking the way. And then I went kabam. And then I dropped down and got that. And that was a Jiminy emergency protection. Okay. We went this way. Did you even see me pouring the fire down? Damn, I don't know if you did. I don't think you did. Shit. Okay. There was a big flaming goblet of fire right here. Pushed it over. And it burned up all the oil. We did see the fire. All right, thank God. Thank Archbishop. Here's a ladder to go down. I went down the ladder. And there was a door here blocking that. I pulled on this chain. And my mechanical arm yoinked it real hard, real big, hard, real. And now there's a shortcut back to like the starting point of this area, which is Cecile. Shit. Right here looks, I believe that's the thing that where you get a person to come join you. What do we call it? Wishing on a star. We're not going to do it. I touched this and it says, sing praise for a new saint has arrived. I, Sant Andreas, will consecrate this land in death. We go back up the ladder. I will take the elevator because I think that's the dog wolf costume man, right? We go over this way. This is a shortcut back to Cecile as well. I don't think I can get back up it. And then I have 2 new items to show you guys that I was reading. I'll show you that in 1 second. I'm going to go back to the elevator so I don't forget, because I probably will. Okay, so this is the room. I finished reading this. This is the Archbishop's diary. I'll show you that in 1 second. I walked into this room. This lady rushed me. I struck her dead. From the top, a bunch of pods dropped down. Scary, scary, scary. I pick up an item off the table, I believe. That's the holy mark. We're going to give that to Cecile. I rip open this thing, pick it up. It is I think it's a crank. I want to say it's a technique. No, it's a elemental damage crank. Anyways, so now you should be all caught up. I apologize. This just qualifies me as a pro streamer or something. Archbishop's journal. There it was. Diary. As kind of discussed earlier, Cecile went to the Isle. I'll use the mouse to demonstrate. Cecile went to the Isle of the Alchemists. When she came back, she potentially had her old blood compulsiveness acting up again. She was sleepwalking. She has strong beliefs. And she brought back a relic thanks to Cecile. Not sure if it's the Bastard's relic or if it's the Alchemist's relic, or if they're one and the same. Pretty sure the relic they're talking about here is the arm of God that J-Dub kind of mentioned. Are those weeping angels? They might be. And from the beginning, Cecile is unwell again. Today, Brother Adam found her standing like one of the dead at the edge of a cliff and brought her back. If it's mild sleepwalking, that's fine, but I'm worried it's her old blood compulsiveness again. Don't know what that means yet. I know about her strong beliefs better than anyone else, so it's really too bad. Unsure if that just means like suicidal tendencies, if it's sleepwalking, if it's the monster disease. Unclear. But it does say that she has strong beliefs, which the Archbishop would understand because he's a strong believer as well. So it's too bad that she has this old blood compulsiveness or sleepwalking. God will be glad with the atoned. Unclear if that is the person that we fought. It's probably not. It's probably referring to people who atone. Perhaps I should ask for her atonement for visiting the Isle of the Alchemists. Now, was it he asked her to visit the Isle of the Alchemists and steal the relic? Or is that different? We don't know. I have their relic in my hand, thanks to Cecile. I won't let those bastards ruin Krat anymore. This will purify the city. Maybe it was a mistake to accept those guys from the beginning. This disaster was divine judgment. Which disaster? Puppet frenzy or the monsters? We don't know. They should have been turned away all those 30 years ago, but this will be the end. Krat is a city blessed by God, and I, Andreas, will come to its rescue. The final page, the journal is badly torn. Why me? So a lot of information, but also a lot of questions. Sasha Mercedes, what's up? What's up? How are you? This disaster? This disaster. All right, was the disaster? What is the disaster? Is the disaster the puppet frenzy? Is it the other thing? Is it both? Or is it both? I don't know. Okay. Cecile got the OBC. What is the OBC? So that's the journal, the diary from the Archbishop, and then we also got the where is the holy mark from the bishop's room. I don't see it here, but it is here. There it is. Archbishop's holy mark obtained from the Archbishop's room. It is the Archbishop's item that Cecile wanted to see in her last moments. The Archbishop was a man of character, such a man of character that they called him the Saint of Krat. They say his moral influence even made murderers repent before God. And now I believe you should be all caught up on all the things that you did not see because of me. And I am hungry. We're gonna go to the elevator. I think is like right here. Something has convinced me that I take less damage if I roll fall instead of just straight walk off the edge fall. Let's take the elevator. The old blood compulsiveness of obviously. Good point. Good, clever point.
Damn it! I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
I still don't trust this guy. I think he's gonna bring problems to the hotel. I think he's gonna bring problems to the hotel. I'm gonna change my costume to match his. What is his? Because I don't like him. This is my way of like being subtly rude to someone I don't like without being rude directly. Because it says on the description of this, you guys probably know. Oh, I can't see it from here. Hold on. Hunting apparel worn by the greatest treasure hunter of Krat. The golden wings attached to these clothes serve as proof of their identity. The hound was the subject of everyone's admiration, so much so that some even aspired to steal his name. A mask worn by the greatest treasure hunter in Krat. This is the mask worn by the hound in pursuit of secrets and conspiracies. Everyone assumed that the greatest treasure hunter of Krat would be incredibly wealthy. However, there was only one true treasure that he sought to protect. Kevin is singing once again. Assuming she's a vampire. Oh shit, that's a great point, dude. That is a great point. J-Dub, is Cecile a vampire?
Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here.
I think this is alternative conversation.
Sure I don't need to introduce myself? Note these golden wings? Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am. Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound. Treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized.
I don't know if I trust him, dude. No vampires in the game. Okay. Is this guy trustworthy, J-Dub? I don't trust him. I trust him about 10%. I trust him to sell me some stuff. By the way, mint, what are they called? These are the Girl Scout mint, Thin Mints Pop-Tart.
Hotel Craft. Of course. A haven for all. And it's still safe and sound, you say?
I don't know if I trust him.
I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift. Take it.
Yo, what's up? What's up, Water? I almost called you Cracker. How's it going, dude? It's going well over here. We're just gaming some Liza P. A little bonus stream. Crazy. I don't know why, but Water just cracks me up so much. I don't know if I trust this dude. I guess he's trustable enough to give me boss weapons, but fire abrasive? Okay, thanks, bro.
Since you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at my collection. Show me what you're worthy of.
I have the same golden wings that he has. Whose golden wings are real? He's a furry. I cannot trust him either. Hey, no kink shaming here. No community shaming. If that's what people like, that's what they like. If it makes them feel good, that makes them feel good. I support it. It's not for me, but I'm supportive. Rare Ergo. Kill strong enemies, aka bosses. To gain Rare Ergo, Alidoro is a treasure hunter who collects this Rare Ergo. You can exchange it for Alidoro's precious weapons or amulets. So the way that it works, when you kill a boss, you get an Ergo from that specific boss. And then you can use that Ergo in either one of two ways. You cannot use it both ways. You can use it either for an amulet or for a boss weapon. The boss weapons are very unique. You cannot break them apart between the handle and the blade. They only stay together. You can improve them. You can power them up. However, they require very rare materials. And in order to get all the amulets and all the boss weapons, you have to play the game through twice and get the alternate item on your second time through. You know what I'm saying? So the items that we have available currently, this one uses the Parade Leader's Ergo, this one uses the Broken Hero's Ergo, and this one uses the King's Flame Ergo. If we were to do the amulet versions, it would be this one enables dodging even with low stamina. I like reading the information too. The best parade is never swayed by any obstruction. One must be prepared to make a great effort to put on a magnificent show. So does this mean like even when you have no stamina, you can still dodge? How many times? The Extreme Modification Amulet. The Scrapped, so this one increases weapon attack in proportion to number of Fable slots. Okay, I would need some stats on that, but that would scale into the end game, it seems like. So the problem is, though, you only have 2 amulet slots, unless you can get a new one later on. So you have to be very choosy about what amulets you use. And I guess you can only have one weapon at a time. So if you have a particular weapon that you really like I do, then maybe the amulets would be better, because I'm almost not going to swap off my weapon unless it's amazing. I remember, like, I went for the etiquette because it is a technique weapon, And then I just really didn't like it that much, and I just kept going back to the booster glaive handle anyways. The scrapped Watchman was an experimental piece modified to the extreme to test how far Krot's engineering skills could go. The result was impressive, but ultimately came at a cost. This would scale into the endgame, potentially. Conquering Amulet. Upon a successful perfect guard, temporarily increases damage inflicted by weapon attack. How much? And what's the time frame window? The puppet heads to the place where fire, electricity, and acid must flow. It must not be withstood, but overcome and passed. Interesting. So that's all 3 elemental types: fire, electric, and acid. Solar, arc, and poison. The weapons, this is the 7-coil spring sword. Has a slash, no stab. It is a great sword. It's quite heavy, 18 pounds. 7 explosions, Fable Arts. A strong downward blow. When you cut downward, multiple explosions will deal damage to the enemies in front of you. Okay, that sounds kind of cool. Is a guard parry. Time the enemy's attack correctly to deflect it and trigger a powerful attack. The 7-coil spring sword, a precious 7-coil spring sword that was stored in the workshop tower. Even Geppetto could not replicate this fine masterpiece. 7 hashtags on 7 blades. The text that remained engraved on the Eastern relic inspired the workshop technicians to make a masterpiece for this generation. I'm not sure I understand. Is this a reference to something? When's the next Rivals comp time? I've jumped on looking for you. I actually uninstalled recently because I was like having a tough time in gold. I did make it to gold, by the way. I mean, it's a gold 2. And then we got into banning phases, and then people were like really try hard, and I was like, I'm not having fun anymore. So currently it's uninstalled. I may reinstall it later. I would say don't wait on me, but you never know. You never know what the future will hold. I've been recording YouTube videos. I spent like the last 2 days, not like really just yesterday, recorded like 6 videos. I'm very stoked about it. But you never know. You never know. Technically, I've not uninstalled Destiny yet, but I have not played Destiny in almost a month, I think. Whenever the last time we played it on stream, I think. See you later, KP. Congratulations again. Best of luck on the next couple steps. And I hope you get an amazing job eventually. What a game. If I had lied to him, I could meet him at the place I lied to him and lie to him again. Do you get bonus humanity for doing that? That's interesting. That's interesting. This is the umbrella, aka the etiquette. It's got pretty much only stabs. I don't think it has slashes at all, right? Yeah, it's only stabs. It's got a lot of range. It's basically like an upgraded version of the Wintry Rapier. And it's not bad. It's just not my... I mean, it's just not my type. I don't know. Especially considering that this scales into endgame, possibly. I just don't think it's for me. The story is a self-defense weapon adored by the leader of the bastards. It can be disguised as an umbrella, but it bares its teeth in the moment of an attack. Social dignity can be seen not only in the ballroom, but also on the battlefield. The leader of the bastards did not lose his poise. Get it? On either stage. Holy Sword of the Ark. Actually looks like the Destiny final shape sword that you use to defeat the Witness. Like an Alexander? Not Alexander? No. What am I trying to say? Sword in the Stone guy. Who is that? King. It feels like it's an A, but I can't think of it. Merlin and... My brain just wants to say Alexander. Alexander the Great. But that's not who we're thinking of. Who is this character? Arthur. King Arthur sword. Okay, what are the Fable Arts? It's a Patient Smash, and it's Alter. What does Alter do? Strong hit. Hold down the button for a stronger attack. Alter transforms the length of the handle. After transforming, stamina consumption is reduced temporarily. Oh, wow. That sounds pretty rad. Not gonna lie. Holy Sword of the Ark. A special greatsword that was lying asleep in the St. Frangelico Cathedral. It can transform between a special greatsword and a glaive. The Arc Saintess's weapon was reproduced for puppet use. Is this talking about Joan of Arc? I think it's talking about Joan of Arc. The Arc Saintess's weapon was reproduced for puppet use, and it made a grand appearance at Krot events. However, its legendary holiness could not be reproduced. That's really cool. I think these are all like weapons references. This one is clearly a reference. We know that the Guan Yu one is a reference. And this one says it's Eastern relic inspired. So I wonder if this is actually like a reference to like a Japanese, Chinese, or other, you know, quote unquote Eastern lands weapon. Korean maybe? That would be so cool. Nice. You got gold too. Nice, dude. Oh, okay, gotcha, water. Gotcha. See, I'll just jump on and like play a couple games. Gotcha, that makes sense. Okay, I'll keep that in mind for future. Good to know, bro. Good to know. So now that we've made it to gold, we have earned the costumes, the skins for this season, right? We don't have to do anything else. We can just chill. Just when the next season launches, we jump back on. Play like 10 games or something, is that right? Still trying to understand this. Time for play. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. We'll see. We'll see. Very cool. I'm not going to buy anything at the moment, but I'm leaning towards the Extreme Modification Amulet. And I mean, dodging with low stamina and the Conquering Amulet, all that seems pretty good. These other weapons are not technique friendly, so I don't know about that. But I guess, you know, technically we could use the stuff on them.
As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best of families, I have a duty to the common people. I live my life fulfilling that duty.
That doesn't make sense. As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, the bourgeoisie, I have a duty to the common people. What?
And part of that duty is ensuring these items are returned to their rightful owners.
What?
What I'm showing you is just a portion of the collection. If you come to the refuge, we'll be able to continue our confabulation. Until then, remember this hound when golden wings shine.
He's so sus, dude. But also it's a gorgeous view. This is Krot. This is the city. Hotel Krot over there to the right. Vanini Works here below us. I don't know what that is over there. I suppose we'll find out someday. The circus. That is Hotel Krot, right? And Hotel Krat, we were learning some secrets about that place. Oh yeah, someone asked in chat about weeping angels. Did this guy kill a dog for his mask? No. It's like, well, maybe, I don't know. No, he wouldn't have. I don't know, man. He was born that way. I have questions for J-Dub, but I'll leave it alone. Let's change our costume back. Usable items. What are you trying to tell me about here? What are you trying to tell me about? It's trying to tell me something on the usable items, but I don't see it. We're gonna go back to Victorian. I think we'll just remove it. There we go. This is my style right here. All right, we took the elevator, and now I would like to get back down more. Perfect. And now I would like to get back to... Yes, I seem to be locked off. I don't want to explore down here quite yet. We're just going to go back to Cecile, give her the item, and... I feel like I'm running in circles a little bit. How do I get to Cecile from here? Did I go exactly the wrong way? I might have gone exactly the wrong way. I know this. I should just pick it up. Just pick up the item. Vivid ergo fragment. Anything on the table? Good, then we'll destroy it. What's up, Jared? How you doing? Okay, this is where I just was. If we'd simply gone up these stairs right here, what do I want to know? So, the Alidoro that we were just talking to says he comes from the aristocratic families, and he has, therefore, a duty to the common people about these weapons, or getting them back to their rightful owners. None of that makes sense to me. If he comes from the aristocrats, wouldn't he, therefore, not have a duty to the common people? And how is selling me the weapons helping get them back to the rightful owner? And why is the wish stone not reloading? How do I make that happen? Because I don't have any in my bag. That's why. That's a good point. That's a good point. It doesn't just reload. You have to get the thing. Okay, how do I get the thing? Giangio? Blue-haired bro? Question for you, J-Dub. What is the old blood compulsiveness? Or is that too spoilery? It's not vampirical stuff, so what is it? Should I give her the thing? I want to give her the thing. I'm going to give her the thing. So nothing about the mad bastard, whatever he's called, the one trying to get Geppetto in his carriage you got the dog mask from. Apparently if you keep dying to him, his dialogue suggests he knows you're respawning again. Oh, that's cool. That's neat. Am I Seth from Monster High? I am indeed. Seth Ptolemy, aka Pharaoh. How you doing, Rosalind?
Oh, thank you. Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit.
Are you sick? You look like you got the blue blood disease. You look like you got something wrong with your left hand. Yeah, that hand right there. Yeah.
It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker.
You don't look well. I just want you to know. You don't look
it's a
well.
reminder of the quiet.
Okay. Well, that's all she's gonna say, folks. That's all, folks. So now we can explore the floor without having to walk through poison. So that's the boss. We're gonna go explore other stuff first. I don't think I can go that way. I think I have to like go this way and then ladder. Teleporto and return. Give her the thing. If you leave the area and come back, she leaves an item. Okay. And it explains the blood sickness. Lore! We need to go to hotel anyways. Well, we don't have to go to hotel. We could go to the hotel and talk to Alidoro there. I think, right? That's what they were wanting me to go. Let's try it. Teleporto. I couldn't. I knew that she like leaves an item. I couldn't remember if I had to defeat the boss or not. All right. Go see if Alidoro's in this corner yet. Not. Yeah, a kitty cat. I probably don't have enough humanity yet. That's fine. Soon. TM. Okay. It keeps glowing about usable items. It's fine. Handles and cranks. Do you want to change your amulet? No, we're probably fine. Oh yeah, actually we should change the amulet because we don't need the puppet destroyer one anymore. We could do swordsmanship, reduces weapon durability consumption. We could do increase the weight limit. I guess we'll go with swordsmanship for now. Although we could buy the amulet from Alidoro. It will give us more damage based on fable slots. Just saying. Just saying. Less hissy. I didn't. Sometimes the cat hisses. Mostly the cat hisses twice. I did not have the camera on the cat long enough to tell if it was 2 hisses or 1 hiss. Lo siento. Cecile? She's still here. So I think we need to kill the boss.
The reminder of the
Cool. Now before we do that, where did we have to go? We had to go this way? We had to go that way. We don't have to go that way now. I just want to make sure we get all the things, explore all the parts. So we'll go up here. It's like there's 3-ish rooms. I say that with minimal confidence. That's not the way. Perfect. That's where I just was. So we're definitely not going that way. We do have this area. This is the area we just were. Definitely not going that way. Shit. Thank you for the heads up. And then we have this way, which is where we basically need to go. Going this way will do nothing. We just have 1 enemy in there. We could roll off here. Dead? Cool, I wasn't sure if he was dead. So we're basically just backtracking. No big deal, no big deal. That's the elevator. That's the elevator, the Alidoro elevator. We could buy. That's fine. Do we want damage? Sure, we can go with damage. I'll buy it. Still the thing waiting with the hanging puppet at the bridge. That's true. Thank you for the reminder. Why do we play as a puppet killing puppets? Yes, because they're evil. We're the only one who can stop them, you see? Oh, he's gone. Shit. Oh, no, he's here. Okay, I just mistook him for one of the posts. Purchase. I think I want to purchase one. Increases weapon attack in proportion to number of fable slots. Because somebody told us to. Because that's literally what we were built. No, it's not what we were literally built to do. Because there's a catastrophe happening, and we're the only one who can stop it and save the people. You sure you don't want to get the etiquette? It's the only time you can buy the etiquette. I don't think I want the etiquette. I had it last time. I didn't enjoy it. I've got Wintry Rapier if I really want it. I know this is a better version. I think this is pretty good. I'm going to buy it. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, we're going to change from swordsmanship masters to extreme modification. And this will give you more attack damage. Okay. Are people going to be puppetous to him? See, here's the thing. He's actually, he passes for a human. So, most people cannot tell that he is a puppet. Basically, I want to go down there. That's where I want to be. Down where they creep. Down where they walk. Down where they stand, staring at the ceiling. That's where I want to be. Fighting, just me, covered in blood. Okay, is that it? Is that all the stuff that was going to be down here anyways? I don't know, I gotta check this room first. Yes, but no. I think that is basically literally it though. I don't think there's all that much for you to explore here. There wasn't all that much hidden in the oil. It was really just blocking you from the boss, that's it. I mean, it wasn't even blocking you, it was the gate that was blocking you. Alright, we are good. Let's go to boss. And commence the fighting, yeah? What's up, Josky? Lurk away. Thanks for being here. Is this how I get down? No. Boss fight time happening very soon. Covered in blood. Nope, wrong way. We're full on everything? Seems like it. I do have 3,000 souls. We should probably pop those. We're like 5 inches away from paradise, from another level. So if we could just grab those. How can I find quickly a couple enemies to kill? Visit the nun area? I did leave the area. She was still here. I think I visited Cecile. She's still here. I think you have to kill the boss for her to leave the item. Here's an enemy. Almost, not quite. Are y'all down here? Like, yes, but no. Uno? Then I'll get like 1 or 2 more. This way? Yes, but no. I love it so much when they challenge you and think that they can take you out. Okay, let's just teleport to the Stargazer. That would be faster. Wrong button. All right, I think I found we can't use this. Yeah, no, okay. You can't use the teleporter to the last thing if it's in your extra bag slot. So we'll just unequip it. I don't really want to put it on this in case I misclick and accidentally use it, and I think I'm going to use whatever else. So we're just not going to do that. Yeah, I'll show you, J-Dub. We'll go over and talk to Cecile. She's still here. I talked to her. She says the same thing. But it's coming. It's coming. We're going to level up. We're going to do... What do we want to do? We've already got damage attack increased. Do you want to do life? Are we going to need life? What if we did stamina instead? That'll give you defense as well. We could do technique. Technique will also give us defense. I probably will do stamina. We're gonna do stamina. All right, boss fight time. Fable arts. Let's look at our fable arts. And death counter. Don't forget the death counter if I die. It's only gonna happen a few times, but keep your eyes on it. Fable arts greatly increases fire attack. Fable arts, powerful slash attack. Hold the attack button to trigger a stronger attack. Okay. For me, I'm just going to focus on the fire attack. I shan't use you unless I really need it. I know that there's 2 phases. I remember that from last year, 2 years ago. And that's about all I remember. Strap in, ladies and gents. All right, is this the Archbishop? Is the Archbishop dead? Is that the demon that we saw? The one-winged. Oh, yes it is, looks like. Can I wear that as a costume after this? Is his face upside down? Holy shit. Fallen Archbishop Andreas. Nice. Just gonna, this is the learning phase right now. What you got, buddy? What you got? What you got? Oh, didn't mean to push that one. Nice. Nice. Oh, let's go. All right, what you got, bro? What you got? 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 What you got for me? Didn't see that one coming. Good job. His legs are his arms. He's like a little snail. Nope, got me good. Okay. Nice. Nice, got me good there. You got me on that? Well, it was an unblockable. You had to. Nice. A little late on the draw on that one. Ah, you got me good. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Nope, wrong decision. What you got? Another one? Another? Oh, okay, missed that one. Nope. Yeah, just gotta be single attacks. Gotta be single attacks. Got it, baby. There we go. Oh, I should have put on more fire damage. That's okay. Close. Damn, unfortunate. 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 Oh, faster. Okay, second phase. First try. It's getting a little greedy with it. Oh. 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 Is that the creature that we first saw? The one, is this the angel? I remember him being wormy like this. But I don't remember much else. Okay. Oh, we can't. Nope. Nope. We don't have. There's no pause in this game. There's no pause in this game. I am a little low on health here. I just hit your... Is your butt work as well? Okay, goodness. Oh no. I was late on the block. I'm not the only one who's greedy for gold. Why am I the only one like this? His words were not blocked out. His words were not unintelligible. They were intelligible. I was not the only one greedy for gold. Why am I the only one like this? Interesting. That must have been the Archbishop saying that then. So he's still conscious? Interesting. Probably so stinky. Little pound cake, what's up, what's up? How you doing? Tongue slaps. J-Dub, are you here? If you are here, could you give us a little bit of story about what is going on? Oh yeah, we could use a different weapon arm as well. Now, I did use the Fable Arts, kind of. I did use it a little bit. We could use the Flambear. It's pretty short range though, I'll be honest. We'll go for this for now. Story meaning. Okay, so the two phases, my current questions are, thank you also for like being willing to explain stuff. My current questions are, the two phases that we see, is that the same creature or are there two creatures? As in, is the second phase creature, is that like a parasite inside of the Archbishop? And is that creature because I think we saw that it was like not attached to him earlier, if I remember correctly, when we saw him near the first organ area. So is it a creature that can like detach from him? Is it permanently attached to him? Are they two separate entities, one combined entity? Is that the angel, the one-winged angel? Questions like that. See you later, Charity. Snail and centipede, same or not? It's the same creature. Okay, and it is the Archbishop, right? I mean, the title of them, it's, you know, it's kind of hard to tell, but it does say at the bottom middle here. A little late on it. Nope. Okay, I was fine with that. Come on. Cut me some slack. Ouch. Hold on. Let's go. Oh, okay. Waited too long on it. Yeah, like little dodges in and stuff. Nice. Nice. Oh, did not dodge far enough that time. Got it. Did we get the deaths up yet? So, someone who has the capability, well, I'll just assign it. I'm pretty sure Fangle has it as a VIP. If you could do exclamation mark deaths plus, I think you have to put a space in between. A little late on it. Single dodge, single hit. This is going to be another death run, but that's okay. Try connecting it without the space. Nice dodge. Okay, I think I had that one. Interesting. Oh, it's not deaths, is it? Is it deaths? Try deaths without anything, just to see what that command actually is. It might be +1 as well. Let's just get the command right first. Ouch. Pizza Pete, what's going on? What's up, Cursed? How are you? This is our second run of this boss. We made it to the second phase on our first try. I'm distracted on this one. No big. We'll be all right. Gotta figure out the distance on that guy. Pete is working. Okay. Try just exclamation mark death. Maybe you don't have permissions. That's, well, not even the deaths is working, right? So we still have to figure out what is the actual command. Okay, recharged. I will find out, fix it in just a minute. I don't know what's going on. Can't pause. So it's the same creature. It's one and the same. And is that... that weapon there, is that the arm of God? That is so epic. Can I have that mask? Am I supposed to be able to hear this stuff? It's supposed to, I shouldn't be able to hear this, right? I'm in shock, dude. Ouch. Gotta get out of here. I'm in a tight spot. Here we go. I didn't need to do that. That was my bad. A lot of decay on that one. Ouch. No, I was blocking. You lie. Ouch. It's the curse. It flows. Gold. Agreed. I was blocking. J-Dub, am I supposed to be able to read this text? I thought that was only for after you completed the game. He's not 100% monster. He's 99.1% insane. I don't recall that from the previous playthrough that I could actually understand his words. I don't know why I touched the Stargazer. It's unnecessary. Here we go. All right. Deaths. Pizza Pete, what's going on with your deaths, bro? Counter. It's deaths. Do I have to click start every time I start it? I think I might have to click start every time I start it. I don't know why. The puppets you can't understand yet. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I misunderstood. Deaths plus. Deaths plus. All right, cool. We should be good now, yeah? Also, apparently there's a counter. You have to start it every time. That is why. If I had a channel for shorts called TJ's Shorts, would I have a channel for other videos called Timothy Jimothy Longs? That's funny. Quick bio break, and then we go again. All right, so what do I need to do here? I need to like have I need to have faster reflexes on blocking. Everything else is fine. You just need to not be losing health to his basic attacks, basically. Lo siento on the counter confusion. Gonna grab a quick bite to eat as well. The fruit fly has not gotten into his fruit fly trap yet, so he's still alive somewhere. All right, BRB. Oh boy. Honestly, I think I'd be okay with getting can you give to J-Dub, could you give like vague spoiler info about the creature that we're fighting? You don't have to like do the full lore reveal, but like some basic ground level, like this is Archbishop. It is not the one-winged angel that he met. He has now turned into a version of the one-winged angel. And that's just both parts of him. You don't have to tell me like how you don't have to share how he became that way, but more just like who am I fighting? I would love to know that. I know it's the Archbishop, but like, I guess my question is the arm of God, is the relic the mask? Or is it possibly the like scepter that he's holding? Is it neither of those things? That's what I'm curious about. But yeah, I agree. I don't want to know like all the things quite yet. You're basically summing it up. The Archbishop changed based on his beliefs. Why he changed is more game story related. Okay. Got it. And he believes that he is an angel now, seems like. And he believes that he like talks to God or something. He mentions like answers only to God or can speak to God or something like that during the fight. The mask is not the relic arm of God. Okay. Because it was a pretty unique mask that like fell off. Is he he's unique, right? So did he become, I guess I don't want to know that part. Never mind. Disregard that question. I don't want to know that spoiler. Okay, it is the Archbishop, and the whole thing is the Archbishop. It is not a parasite that's like inside of him or something. Okay. Okay. Very interesting, man. He's the only one who can sense God. There's a word you're avoiding using because it ties into the story. I appreciate your care. Thank you. Thank you. So curious. Also, thank you for the biddies earlier in the stream with gigantifying the emotes, J-Dub. All right, we need to not be losing health to this stuff. That's what I was just saying. What was I just saying, TJ? Well, it's pretty close though. Oh, you kidding me? There we go. Wait, what happened? Did it... What? I didn't... What? What happened? I don't think that was the timer. Hold on. What the frick? Is this gonna be a scuffed run? That was way too short. Okay, when he does that, he actually has a damage opening. I need to not dodge that much. This is more of a parry fight than a dodge fight. Except for that. Managing my stamina. Okay, I'm not gonna miss this one now. GG's. We can just skip this. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. I've never engaged with this side. I want to. It looks like he's about to fall. Yeah. Oh, big booty. Big booties. Big booty time. Here we go. I changed my mind. I don't want to anymore. You know what I really should do is charge my weapon up. Oh, interesting. No. No. Oh, that's bullshit. I was out of the way. Damn it. Oh shit, what the fuck is this? No, I couldn't. Sick. Fable Arts, whatever it is. Push the triangle buttons. Good shit, third try. That's pretty fucking good. Oh shit, okay. This is a cutscene. Animation thing. Symbols. Symbols.
And now, the stage is set.
Awesome. Twisted Angel's Ergo.
Want to go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the greed overtook me.
The voice acting. I love that this is that original pit that we saw, right? When we were first descending, we saw the monster like eating something and then it dropped down into the hole. And that's this pit right here. That's cool. I still don't know what the hell is happening in that cutscene. And I'm sure I'm not supposed to know yet. So it was like the ergo from the first couple bosses that we defeated. We should teleport back to the nun area. She's left an item for us now. Actually, we can just run there, can't we? Before the greed overtook me, the arm of God caused the greed in him. Okay. New BBEG, who dis? What is that? And the ergo all went to some like supercharged thing. There's some guy there. His voice sounds somewhat familiar, but I can't quite place it. The nun has left. Cecile's written confession. Thank you for your kindness. I'm a sinner who murdered innocent people in the past. I couldn't suppress the monster in me. Only the Archbishop saved me. The old blood... What was it? C. Whatever it was. Compulsion? Of course, he was a human who makes mistakes. Even saints succumb to wealth and power. But at least I can live as myself, and that's a huge blessing. So yes, I believe that he was a saint. Now you opened the second path. Thank you for letting me live as a human, not a monster. Farewell, Cecile. What is the second path? Is it the way out of the back there? Thank you for letting me live as a human, not a monster. What does that mean? J-Dub, what is the second path? What is living as a human, not a monster? And we got the prey. Divine service. We'll go play to the hotel in just a second. Got a couple things we got to do around here. What was the other thing I needed to do here? We need to go pray at the angel. We need to go forward. We need to go to the hotel. We need to go pray at the angel. Teleport to probably here. Hotel Krat. There's 3 people that want to talk to me. Okay. Well, hey, slow down, people. I'll get there in a second. She was a murderer. He reformed her. Big, bad, evil guy. I like it. J-Dub, the guy we saw in the cutscene, is he... Oh. Giangio is here now, I think. The guy we saw in the cutscene with the big machine, is that the final game boss?
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land. Perhaps they've already bloomed somewhere in Krat.
Yes, they have. Switch the cube's wish stone. Can I just buy one from you, bro? Oh, I have one now? Every time I talk to him, I get one? Okay, I guess every time I talk to him, I get one. Not a stargazer, but talking to him. I gotta talk to this guy? Alright, where's the... Archbishop. Is this the statue I'm thinking of? I don't think so. I think it's like right down the hallway. Bulldog lady. Bulldog lady! I'll need to swap my blades for that. Okay, this is not where the one-armed winged angel is. Where is the prey? Is it at the bridge? He's chapter 11, and no, not the final boss. Damn. Back across the bridge? Alright, thank you. What's up, Yaler? How you doing? What's new with you? Hanging bridge puppet, thank you. Two winged angels. Is this a one winged angel? Nope. Well, maybe, but no. Here it is. Good call, good call. Pray, you who are exhausted and injured. Okay. Oh shit. Let's go. That's awesome. Rad. Okay, where else now? We need to go to the hotel. Rad. Gave her a second lease on life, taught her how to control her compulsions. Alright, got it. Did I go down to the door that was covered by the first decay pit? Where I had to do all the climbing? Like the basement, so... First decay pit, wooden rafters, elevator that takes you up. And when you burn the decay pit, it opens up a basement. Yes, went down there and everything. Yes. I still think she's a vampire. Maybe she's both. A murderer and a vampire. Maybe she drank the blood of those she killed. Who wanted to talk to me? Vanini? I don't think
I've been investigating
it was you. Okay.
Frenzy, and it looks like I need your help. First, let me show you a little something I've been working on. I call it the Ergo Wavelength Decoder. The name lacks a certain flair, but I assure you it works. If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves, but I cannot possibly get close enough to gather the ergo wave records myself. You, on the other hand, would you?
Could you?
Could you? I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage. It's too simple, but also a bit too much even for him. No. I suspect the ergo itself is corrupted, or at least compromised.
Question for you, J-Dub. The King of Puppets is who we fight at the Opera House, is that correct? It's not the character we saw in the cutscene, right? Because I'm pretty sure I remember the King of Puppets is like you're him from Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. Who is also like, and he's also like, from Destiny. Val the Disciple. final boss. Okay, correct. All right, got it on that one. Examine the cylinder and then talk to Vanini. Yeah, I think we did that last time. Rolk. Yeah, he's kind of like Rolk, yeah. Well, a little bit. That's probably not as accurate as the other one. Yeah. Trinity door at the top of the Climby Tower when we've got a key. Yep, I forgot about that one as well. Okay, so King of Puppets is a puppet.
I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend. It breaks my heart to see puppets turned into murderous tools of bloodshed.
Ergo wavelength decoder. Vanini decided to analyze the puppet's ergo wavelengths. An ergo wavelength decoder left by Vanini. This device finds errors in the Grand Covenant imprinted on the puppets. Vanini decided to analyze the puppet's ergo wavelength to determine the cause of the puppet frenzy. You should be able to collect quite a number of records while getting rid of the puppets all over Krot. Okay. Sounds good. Now you wanted me to just confirm to examine the cylinder. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have, but let's do it again, just to make sure. Cylinder. I think yeah, cryptic vessel. This is what it was going to give me, right? Yeah. Oop. Yeah. Alchemist Bridge, strike it, so we can go there, and I'm pretty sure that's what we're all talking about. He's a magic man? He's a Is a death counter in just this stream? No, for the entire game so far. For the entire game so far. Do we want to? No, I think we're good. I'm gonna hold off on Legion Arm stuff for now. I feel very confident with what we got rolling right now. So I think we're Gucci. Let's go find Alidoro. Do you want to talk to me? I want to talk to you.
Cathedral. It seems nowhere is safe now.
Oh, well, I mean, it's safer now. I just made it safe. Fur.
Maybe those who went there seeking refuge became monsters somehow.
You don't say.
But the petrification disease turns you to stone, not into a monster.
Does it?
I'm worried about the Malam district, just below the cathedral. I wonder whether there are monsters there, too.
I'll find out and let you know. Look at me! Hi, dude.
Oh, it's you. This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside world. I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic families. Repaying debts is what we nobles do.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone with a worthy spirit is especially welcome. Accordingly, I shall give you the honor of laying eyes upon my treasure.
Mm-hmm.
However, you must prove your worthiness. For this legendary treasure, the ergo of a powerful enemy shall suffice.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to you if you want to make the exchange. Take your time to admire it. I've certainly done likewise.
J-Dub, do you know if this is the actual Hound, or is this someone impersonating him? Newest item that we got here is the Nameless One's Amulet, or the Trident of the Covenant. Imagine if IRL nobles repaid their debts, yeah. Has a chance of none being consumed when using pulse cells. I think it's like a 25% chance, if I recall correctly. There was a time when even puppets were treated as heroes in Krot. This amulet is the vestige of a fireman puppet who is called a hero. And I do think that at some point during development they changed what description went with which amulet, because clearly it says a fireman puppet. And this does not come from the fireman puppet that we slayed. This is the Trident of the Covenant. A ritual trident that was lying asleep in the relic of Trismegistus. Maybe it's a silent S. Trismegistus. It is presumed to have once belonged to a great warrior who served an ancient king. Okay, it looks like a trident. The warrior of the sea vowed to protect the people from the cursed relic. He kept his vow even when his skin was mashed until it was green. Once belonged to a great warrior. Warrior of the sea. This is Aquaman? I think it's Aquaman. Because wasn't Aquaman, and then isn't like Namor like the... No, they're different. That's Namor is Marvel, Aquaman is DC. I'm pretty sure this is Aquaman. Trismegistus means like 3 times great, thrice greatest. Great 3 times. I'm pretty sure this is Aquaman's trident. Interesting. J-Dub says spoilers. What what is that mean? What is that in response to? Did I... I think I'm probably gonna do Nameless One's amulet next. Oh, well, do we want the trident? The trident is technique, but also being able to recharge pulse cells is pretty neat. Questions about the treasure hunter. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Aquaman, Poseidon, Neptune. Right, indeed. But this one says it's a warrior of the sea serving a king. So I figure, you know, Poseidon, Neptune wouldn't be a great warrior who served an ancient king. So I figured, you know, those gods wouldn't serve a king. Protect the people from the cursed relic. Okay, hold on. A ritual trident, so the trident that was lying asleep in the relic of Trismegistus. How are they using the term relic here? Is relic body? And it's the relic is cursed. So what is this relic? Relic of Trismegistus. I don't know which one of these I want to get. I'm going to hold off for now. Interesting. Who else wanted to talk to us? I guess let's talk to
Welcome to
Olandina as well. You got anything, my friend? Got a couple of things. We could buy those P quartzes for our porgans. Aquaman wouldn't serve a king because he is a king of Atlantis. He is, you're right, you're absolutely right. And I was thinking about that too. But he wasn't king of Atlantis for part of his story. He becomes king of Atlantis. But that's a good point. Is there another story, famous story with a trident? Famous legend? And potentially green skin? Mentioned that as well. Do I have any additional quartzes to use? Doesn't look like it. So we could spend these ergo points on... We also have a lot of ergo we could spend. I think I want the P quartzes.
To hotel.
That seems fine, right? Now the question would be, are we going to fight humans? Are we going to fight monsters? Who are we fighting next? Also... Okay, we don't have that yet. There's going to be some new stuff happening in a second. I didn't talk to the cat either. I need to talk to the cat down there. What's up, Dad?
A victim of the petrification disease turned into a monster. That's
Little
just
Mermaid?
Tragic.
Though he is the king, though, right?
Could the disease lead to puppet frenzy? No, that doesn't make sense. Remember, puppets cannot get the disease. But puppets shouldn't frenzy either. I made them to obey and protect humans, not go berserk and harm them. But the stalkers blame me. They think I worked with the alchemists to spread the disease to puppets.
So it sounds like, was the petrification disease happening first then? Before the puppet frenzy? The puppet frenzy is much more recent.
How sad. All this resentment, with a lie at the root of it. That's why my only wish is that you stay a good boy. No resentment. No lies.
I don't think I remember hearing that last time.
The city of Krat asked me any...
Well, about the lies part. What do we got, Johnny? Okay, we can activate any of these bad boys. Regain guard, a retain guard regain, yes. Add an amulet slot, what do you know? Retain guard regain when receiving damage. I think I'll probably go with the amulet because I already have potentially another amulet I want. If once we activate these two guys, then we'll get to face Trace. More health regain. I think this one gives you something that you don't have, because I recall during the boss fight just now, well, maybe I'm wrong, but having guard regain and using the heals and then not having the guard regain after that. So I think this gives you something you don't have yet. I could be wrong. Let's go with this one. Let's say my gut is right. Oh, and record from Cecile. Thank you. Oh yeah, besides maybe there's like necessary lies you have to do, like getting into the hotel, but you could probably do a no. I wonder if you could do no lie round besides that. It's a good question. Okay, do we have a third one available? Good, I don't want to have 3 tiers to think about yet. Okay, what do we want to do? Put on your thinking caps, everybody. Fatal attack, Fable Arts attack, stagger duration, weapon attack max, no. Discharge, no. Ambush stagger attack, yes. Perfect guard destruction, maybe. Fatal attack pulse cell charge, no. Lower damage when discharged, no. Lower damage while dodging, maybe. Guard regain reduction. Enhances guard regain recovery when attacking enemies. Lower, sorry, here it is. We were looking at the other thing. Lower guard regain reduction. Lowers guard regain reduction. Something reduces your guard regain and you're going to lower it. Is it just over time? Lowers damage of charge attack Fable Arts. Receiving damage while you're doing them. Attribute resistance. Enhances resistance to attribute status ailments. We kind of need this one. I know when we go into the Opera House, there is like, not decay, but break or something like that. It's really annoying. It's like even when you block, you still take it. So I'm probably going to preemptively take that. I don't know if I think we fight Black Rabbit Brotherhood before then, but I don't know how many quartzes we're going to get between now and then. So I'll probably just preemptively get that one because it's really annoying. Taco, what's up? Thank you so much for stopping by at Thin High. Hope you are doing well as well. We're going to be streaming on Thursday also if you want to drop by. Let's see. Perfect guard, fabled charge. We gotta look at that. Okay, next one. Legion magazine, I pretty much never use it. Increase consumable possession limit, I think I'm fine. Increase throwing object possession, I think I'm fine. Increase consumable effect duration, I think I'm fine. Special grindstone, I think I'm fine. Ergo loss upon death, I think I'm fine. Enhance Fable Catalyst effect, I think I'm fine. So I'm going to preemptively attribute resistance. I think I'm going to go ahead and preemptively use that one. Enhance attribute resistance, yes. Resistance to attribute status ailments. Yes. Okay. Perfect guard, fabled charge, enhance. Charges fable when perfect guard is successful. If I use fable attacks more, increase weapon durability, recovery speed. It has been kind of slow, but it's okay. Legion consumption. Reduce stamina consumption from dash. We probably need to do that one. That one would scale. Lowers weapon durability consumption for ambush attacks. Weapon durability consumption. Ambush attacks. I do like doing those attacks. Stamina consumption when discharged. I think I'm going to do stamina consumption from dash. Alright, sick. What do we got over here? Wholesale recovery, number dose. Okay. So it just increases the heals effect. Honestly, we're doing okay. We got a lot of heals and I haven't been putting too much points into vitality currently because we've been fine. Belt slots. Shorten fruit bearing time. Spoilers! Spoilers! Increase cube uses 1. Increases the maximum number of cube uses. That'd be cool. I'll probably go for that one. Oh, it requires 3, it looks like. 3 quartzes. Alright. This so interesting. Where we just were had a sculpture like that. Looked very similar to that right there. I'm curious. Is this not open yet? Okay. I mean, what? Looks, I mean, maybe that'll be open someday. I wonder. Maybe that looks like it could be open someday. I don't know. Let's just open up some pocket souls real quick. What? Game over here spoiling things for sure. We're gonna level up. I guess we have to level up with her.
You're full of surprises. A puppet that keeps changing, keeps growing. I can feel a change in your ergo.
Thanks.
Change is never easy. Look at me. A human trapped in the shackles of the past.
Is she a fucking ghost? Lore drop. Sophia. Human trapped in the shackles of the past. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Jokboki, what is that? Is it yummy? Is it yum yum? Is it yum yum delicious? I want some. Alright. I think we're good on that now. Excellent. Okay.
I wish I was back in Krat before the petrification disease. Before
Rice
the
cakes, but
disaster.
cheesy. Oh, that sounds amazing.
Krat was a city of light. A city of joy. I wish I could go back. Even just for one day.
Lore drop, dude. Alright. What do we need more of? I would say damage. So let's add some ergo. How much do we need? I need 300 and change more. Boom. Cool, great. Thanks. Alright. So we're gonna pop this. We'll have 20 damage. Our capacity's still looking good. We're at 52%. That's below the 60 or whatever the limit is. I think we'll be Gucci. Level up. Just to confirm one more time. Technique, yes. All right, cool. Yeah, I'd say somewhere capacity. Vitality's fine right now. Not worried about it. What else do you have for sale right now? Fable, Legion. I could probably go for more of those. Vanini's Urgent Repair Tool, Sawtooth, Hidden Moonstone. Okay, and then what does Pulcinella have?
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things.
Basically just a motivity and a balance. Okay. I think that's about it. What else could I do? What else should I do? If we're fighting humans soon, which we might be, you're gonna need to swap to... I don't think we have an acid weapon yet. We're gonna need to swap to probably the puppet saber. I mean, we could do the fire. That's fine. Alright, we need to go do some things. Teleport to another stargazer. Let's go to the bridge. Where is the bridge? Not there. Boulevard inside the house, Krot City Hall courtyard. I'm gonna guess it's the alley, because it was a boss fight. This courtyard is where we did the next boss fight. Is it maybe this one? Play the record, thank you. While we're playing the record, I'll research where to go for the donkey thing. Divine service. And this will give us more humanity. It's slowly turning redder and redder. It must be the evidence of the rose-colored love. You will whisper again soon. For God, for your beloved. Divine service. For any affair. What's up, Crispy? New boss defeated. Third try. What is it talking about? Is it talking about killing people? What is it about? What is it talking about? Or is it talking about, like, actual love? Romance? Elysian Boulevard. Love it.
Close your eyes.
Love it. Crispy, how you doing? How's your day, bro? Alright, we're gonna teleport to Elysian Boulevard. Classic. Yeah, we did a little bit of exploring, and somehow. Oh, interesting. When Erica was first discovered, the alchemists called in Geppetto. Interesting. Okay, we're looking for the bridge. Is this the bridge? Sure ain't. Okay, is that the hotel right there? I think that is. Is this the bridge? Not quite. Hi. This feels so good. I believe there is a stargazer that's very close to the bridge. So I may just run around till we find it. Work was busy, tired of the summer heat. Feel that. Dang. Don't touch me! Ouch! I took damage on that. Were you having to work outside tonight? Okay, is this going forwards or backwards? I think that's forwards. And yeah, because it's a boss fight, I'm pretty sure there's a stargazer near it. Maybe it's at the end of Elysian Boulevard? Maybe that's my mistake. This is backwards for sure. Damn. Let's just teleport. Let's just make it fast. Crispy, have you played Firewatch? By the way, lots of lore has dropped. Lots of lore drops in this episode. Do you remember when we fought the Archbishop in the cathedral, or are you trying to stay relatively unspoiled since you haven't finished this game either? You're teleport to another one inside the house, Krot City Hall. Let's try Krot City Hall and go backwards. Dude, yeah, my AC was struggling today. At one point it reached like 76, and then it went like back up to 77 and 78. I was like, you're going the wrong direction, bro. There we go, this is the one. Alright, we need to hit the sign, puppet. We have sawtooth wheels. Okay, we can target it. There we go. What you got? Letter with the refuge's address. Elysian Boulevard 221B, Love Adelina. A key is enclosed. Elysian Boulevard. Do I use this? A key is enclosed? Do I give it to... Wait. Do I go use this? Do I give this? Elysian Boulevard. That's the boulevard we're on right now. Love Adelina. Oh, it gives you a picture of it. Alright, we're gonna go find that. I guess. 221B. Looks like there was an enemy next to it. Is 221B the Sherlock Holmes address? That's pretty cool. I don't recall finding... Hi, lads. How are we doing today? Nice. Not there. I actually don't... I don't know if I've ever gone to this and done this side quest thing. Question mark? I don't think so. No. Do I want to know where to go? If it's nearby, just let me find it. If it's not, if I'm not near it, then yes, tell me where to go. Oh, that's a dog. That's a dog. I just can't quite recognize it. It does look like there's an enemy there. It does have a clear number on the door. Okay. And it looks like it won't have boxes in front of it, maybe. (221B). Hi. How are we doing? (221B). Oh. No. I mean, it could be anywhere around here. Hi. Monster puppies, yeah, for real. Okay, so I think I've cleared out pretty much all the ground floor around here. So we'll go up and over to the next ground area. I want to say there's only like 2-ish ground areas here. And I think we'll need to go backwards to get there. Just gonna run past all of y'all. Oh, is this it? That's it right there. Great. Found it. 221B. Open the door. I don't think I ever did this last time. Wow. I mean, I think they would have died. So I'm not going to feel bad. About taking their stuff. Owl Doctor's hunting apparel and quartz. I definitely did not do this. Owl Doctor's hunting apparel. The hunting apparel of the Owl Doctor. It looks normal, yet there is something gruesome about it. I decided to give them repose when they were still human. This was his last vow before he lost his ego as a doctor. Huh. I'll wear this for a bit. Yeah, it feels like green emerald glasses go well with this. We'll go with that. Interesting. Turn this on so you guys can see a little bit. Is that it? Cool. New outfit unlocked. Very fun. Thank you everybody for the reminders and getting me there. Is it stealing if they're dead? Well, what if they're not dead yet? But they were never gonna make it here. The other person might be dead. Adeline is not dead, but the other person I think might be dead. I don't know who the other person is. Most recent Stargazer? Yes. Now we need to go to fight the lady. Bulldog lady. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Wee! Wee! Okay, we're gonna go to teleport to Path of Misery, because this is already on top of the mountain. Second boss fight. After this, we'll end the stream. What do we want to fight against her? I think I may just stick with the blade. Fire blade. Do we want... What Legion arm do we want? Electric fire, puppet, or steel. This might be a good use of the shield one, but that's okay. I think... I just want to equip puppet string and move on with my life, but we'll stick with flamberge for now. Star fragment, love that for weapon upgrades. Do some grinding for some ergo here. Are you coming up from all the way over there? Let me greet my rabid fans. Oh, let's keep going. I kind of do enjoy being bathed in their blood. It's really dark and effed up, but I kind of like it. Makes me feel like a monster slayer. Did I go too far back? Or is this the only... Is this the bridge? Oh. Well, we're gonna have to teleport again. I'm already on top of the mountain. The weather changed from last time we were here. Not far enough back, yep. I enjoy bathing in the blood of my enemies. We can dash for much longer now, it's really nice. Can't believe I went too far. Moonlight Town, I guess, is the spot for it. Listen, I'm just trying to be honest with you guys about what makes me feel good, okay? I'm just trying to be honest with you. If you don't want to be honest, if you want me to lie to you and be little Pinocchio, then like, okay, you know, I will heed your... Ouch. Okay, I'm not gonna dance. I'm not gonna dance there. Jump! I told you to jump, my friend! Alright. That's fine. That's fine. Did we ever explore this all the way? These feel new. I don't think they are, but they feel new. Okay. Up, upwards and onwards. This is not the way? This is the ladder. That is the way. Everybody say you bathe. What's up, Darth? Oh, we were fighting puppets still in this zone, actually. Alright. From the top. Hi. I killed the guy. I'm trying to target her. It won't let me target her.
To fall for a puppet's trick.
Nice.
Humanity. Now pay the price.
She's got kind of slow attacks here. Oh! Oh! My attack beat her unblockable attack? Gotta watch my stamina. Nice. And I'm gonna miss the timer. There it is. Got it, barely. Very nice. Good dodge. It's interesting that, like, my thing overpowered hers. But not that time.
The cursed angel's wing.
The Atone's mask. First try. Like a mini boss fight? It is a boss fight. She had a boss health bar. Just wasn't a door you could walk through. New mask. The bulldog mask. The old dog mask worn by the Atoned. It reeks of regret from failing to save people. Instead of guiding people to refuge, she took them to the land of the dead. Having fled from incomprehensible death, the stalker vowed to live the rest of her life in repentance. It's ugly. I ain't wearing it. Sorry. I'm also going to take off the glasses as well. We'll wear the owl outfit for just a little bit more. Player-sized bosses always being the hardest, but... well... that was anticlimactic. She's the Atoned. She is the Atoned, yep. And that's it for her. What else do we need to do? We prayed. We got the sign thing. The bridge thing. We did her. We talked to Alidoro. We need the door to Trinity. That's about it. Archbishop's diary, something about the Atoned. So it wasn't clear. It wasn't clear if she were talking about that Atoned. It said that God will smile upon the Atoned. But I wasn't sure if it was talking about the context with which it was used. Wasn't clear if it was talking about the character of the Atoned or that phrase, God will smile upon the Atoned, being just all people who atone. Where is... there it is. God will be glad with the Atoned. Perhaps I should ask her for atonement for visiting the Isle of Alchemists. Is that talking about Cecile visiting the Isle of Alchemists, which is where she got the relic, potentially? Or is that talking about the Atoned character? It's just unclear to me. I do have a clown nose in my inventory. And also, not only do I have a clown nose, this is a Midwinter Night's red nose, talking about Rudolph. And this one is a Santa hat. Each one of these is kind of a reference to stuff. You also have reindeer antlers, but I don't think you have like a red coat that I've seen yet. But each item in here is kind of a reference to things. Does it glow? I don't think it does. Alright, let's, I guess let's teleport. I was going to end the stream, but that was really easy. I think we're all caught up on things, yeah? Theoretically, we are pretty caught up. Yeah, it seems like she's like an optional boss. Here's the boss room. All done. We can level up. We could buy something too. I don't think I need anything to buy. Level up. Damage, stamina, capacity, or health. Now that dashing takes up like a lot less stamina, but dodging doesn't. I would still say stamina. Does not seem like vitality is something I need to level up currently. Capacity. I'll keep capacity moving, that's fine. I don't need to quite yet. We have a ton of pocket souls. If we ever need to increase capacity, we can do it with pocket souls. In the meantime, let's do stamina. Okay. Onwards and inwards. You'll learn that phrase later on when you watch Little Nightmares. They're all ready for you. They're all done. Start releasing them tomorrow or the next day. On YouTube's. Set your timers. Is that a person playing soccer? With a heart above their head? I think it's a message from the devs that they love soccer. I'm like half joking, but also half serious. This room seems really empty. For like no reason at all. So what was it about the owl surgeon? Can we get some more information about that? I think I'll probably go with I'm thinking about that third amulet now. I'm thinking I would like to have a third amulet equipped. If not now, then definitely in the future. Vivid ergo fragment. Or favor. Secrets. It definitely felt like there was a secret in there, right? Should I go back? J-Dub, if you're watching, could we get some confirmation if there was a secret there? Or if anyone wants to do a Google search about the room after the Archbishop arena. Hey, look, we got roasted monster. Anybody want roasted monster tonight for dinner? That might be human, actually. I'm not totally sure. Well, who's to say the humans aren't the monsters? Path of the Pilgrim, foggy night. What do we got? Monster animals with tentacles. Ouch. Humans aren't the only monsters now. Oh, that's a trap. Can I target it? I can't even target it. Okay. Well, we're definitely gonna get caught in some of those bad boys. What's up, dude? Yep, I was late on the draw. Good for you. Nope. Lay down! Please, you're scaring me.
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
What's up, Blawwolf? Owl Surgeon is optional, but you'll learn more later. Alright, cool, thank you. Monsters full of decay. I'm sure they taste great. They probably do. Touch it? What am I supposed to touch? Oh. Investigate. There's a letter and a flower on the grave. Smiling bunny mark. A child who was a blessing. A child who was a blessing to their family lies here. May he rest in peace. Alright, what was that note called? What did I just get? I can't walk on dead people? Too bad I am. Just kidding. I'm sorry, dead people. What did I just get? It was like a bunny mask or bunny note or something like that. And now it won't show me what it was. Smiling bunny mark. A mark carved with a smiling bunny. It was left in the graveyard of the Malum District Tomb slums. The smiling bunny is the well-known sign of the stalkers. I should write that down. It is said to serve as sort of a pass in certain areas. Okay, I will write that down. I'm getting tired, so I didn't want to, but I will. Stalkers. 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 Smiling bunny mark. Item I picked up in a cemetery in Malum District. Tomb slums. Can serve as a sort of pass in certain areas. Ooh, what's that mean? What's that mean? Oh, did Taco raid us? Didn't our alert didn't go off? It says that Taco raided us 40 minutes ago. I have the raid settings as like any more than one should activate the alert. Taco, if you're still watching, I'm sorry about that. I wasn't aware that it was a raid. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Damn. You heard the raid? I didn't. Oh, I had my headphones out. Oh no. Okay, if you guys see that in the future, and you see that a raid is happening and I don't have my headphones in, feel free to like throw hype in the chat about raid. Yada yada. Feel free to clue me into shit. Damn. Fuck. Because I'm looking at the universal chat, so I'm not looking at like alerts about stuff. I must have been thinking, wasn't I? I was like processing the upgrades probably is what I was doing. Damn, I feel bad. No, if I'd recognized that, I would have done like a shout out and stuff. Because we should always do a shout out when someone raids. That's a proper courtesy. Damn, okay. Rippity dip. I'm gonna send him a whisper. I feel really bad now. Sorry, 1 second. We shall do the shout out now. There we are. It's playing Resident Evil 4. Nice. Oh, and I think I have locked it into my brain that we've played Resident Evil 2. I've not played 1. I've not played 3. I've not played 4. 7 and 8. Yes. 7 and 8. Yes. 2. Yes. So I have many to play. But I couldn't remember if it was 2 or 3 or 4 or what. Anyways. So I need to play Resident Evil 4 at some point. All of us missed the raid. I think it was before Crispy got here. So you're off the hook, Crispy. But I'm definitely on the hook. No one else is on the hook. It's just me. Okay, we got the smiling bunny mark. We'll use it at some point for something. Who knows when or where. But we have the thing. Great. I can't just walk on dead people, you say? Who knows if they're even... Hey, how do I... You're supposed to be a stargazer. Be a stargazer. You're a star. Well, this is a stargazer. Why is the other one not a stargazer? Look at it, it's the exact same thing. But why would we need a stargazer like 5 feet away? You gonna try and tell me that's not a stargazer? Can I use my flambeers on it? Can I pray to it? It's probably a later thing. It's probably a later thing. Just let it go for now. Okay, this is not the right side. This will be a shortcut someday, but not today. Is this an outhouse? Why am I looking down in the outhouse? I was just curious. I'm just curious. Teleport to another one? There's something happening somewhere? If I go to Hotel Krat, somebody, who's that? Is that Geppetto? Is that Pulcinella? Who the heck is that? Maybe it's where the Stargazer used to be in the old village, but it stopped working, so now there's a new one. But like, why? We don't even know the history about Stargazers yet. Did they used to be a thing? I think it does say repair the Stargazer. Watch that Stargazer be a, I don't know why I did that. Is it Pulcinella? My bad.
At the house of Vanini, even priceless.
Request appraisal of collectibles. Smiling bunny
dear.
mark.
This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a notorious band of stalkers. The stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Marlem district after that. I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf, to use their unsophisticated vernacular, and give you entree to the black market as well. But be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous for how they treat interlopers. If they catch you, they'll put you in the liar's coffin. Yes, I believe it is as unpleasant as it sounds.
I mean, I am a lying puppet.
Ah, and I see we have new physical records to catalogue for the collection. Such effort deserves commensurate reward, don't you think?
Okay, yeah, yes. Crescent Moonstone. Thank you, Pulcinella. Very kind of you. Teleport back to where we were. Sophia did say they don't last forever or some such. Okay. The yellow Stargazer is the DLC. Exciting. 7, 8, and 2, Claire's Story. Flawless, got it on lock. Resident Evil 4 Remake, I have it. It's on the list. I'm going to try and play all the Resident Evil games prior to 9 coming out. That is a goal. They're going to be on YouTube if you haven't heard. I have recorded 6 videos of Little Nightmares. 3 videos for the base game and 3 videos for the DLC. They're all done. They're all complete. I'm going to start uploading them this week. Tomorrow or the next day. So make sure you're subscribed and you have alerts turned on and all that good stuff. And I'll figure out how to send out notifications in the Discord about it and stuff. Okay. This is a bit confusing here, so I need to like keep track of like where I have gone and where I haven't gone. There's a pathway straight. There's a pathway left. There is a secret shortcut here, but we'll unlock that, I'm sure, later on. I think I recall doing that. Malum District was fun but challenging. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood was probably the most challenging boss fight for me so far. Because of like how many bosses you have to fight back to back to back to back to back. Hello. Did I find the collectibles? I think I have been finding all/most of the collectibles. I'm always gonna try and go left. And go clockwise. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, that's a bear. Hold up. Hold up. She came down in a bubble, Doug. Flawless? I think that was flawless. Let's go. All right. We're taking all the left pathways first. Lots of bear traps coming up. Understandable. I just fought a bear. I get it. Now there is a pathway to the right here as well. Go ahead and resharpen our weapon. Have I missed anything yet? I know we can set those off with sawtooths. Get up! Fight me! A chain. Okay, we got another animal over there. Looking around for secrets. How do I, if I can't target it, how do I set it off? Okay, it's just about in the middle of my screen. Nope. Okay, I don't think it's gonna work. Let's just go for it. We'll be fine. Carcass body fluid bottle. Is that acid? Is that what we call acid in this game? I want to do some. Is that... Carcass body fluid bottle. A bottle of carcass body fluid that can be thrown inflicts acid damage at the area of impact. After the puppet frenzy, people began to fashion weapons of resistance in their desperation. Many throwable weapons were manufactured, and these exhibited excellent results against their marching enemies. Okay, but after the puppet... Yes, no, that's true. Carcass body fluid bottle. Okay, so there's some like timeline confusion a little bit here. Do the rest of the people know about the monsters yet? Question for you, J-Dub. Do the rest of the people in the city know about... This is where I came from? No, it's not. This is not where I just fought the bear? There's a dead... I've definitely been here. Do the rest of the people know about the monsters yet? The zombies. They know about the puppet frenzy. They know about the petrification disease. Do they know about... Okay, that was a big loop, right? I went left, which then took me down, around and under. Way over here, there is a right pathway as well. Butterfly. Butterfly nearby. Get in my belly! Don't touch me, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, now we can dance. Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant, which I believe you use for boss weapons. That's pretty nice. I think I saw that there's someone hanging from a ledge around here. Maybe they already got him. I already got him. The sick ones you met in the buildings and stuff? No. Fascinating. Okay, so then, how did... There you are. How are people bottling carcass body fluid then? If they don't know about it. Tomb Slums entrance. Sounds like this is going to be the path forward. Okay, hi everybody, how we doing? We having a good time? I think there's somebody else off to the left as well. There it is. Oh, hi. How you doing? Oh, hi. How you doing? Are you a elite? You're a bit of an elite, yeah. Well, then let's dance. It has really good posture damage. Wow, it can overpower red attacks. Wow, really good posture damage. I love to see that. I'm looking for a stargazer because I want to go backtrack, but I'm actually thinking there's not going to be a stargazer here. I'm thinking we're going to have to just run all the way back and forth. Yeah, stamina is the right choice for upgrades. I'm really feeling good about how much stamina we have for everything. Okay, we're gonna need to run back and then start crisscrossing our other paths, because we have discovered the next section, I believe. Blawwolf bottles carcass body fluid. I think that's the path that goes in a loop, goes down, comes up. The other side. This, oh shit, side, oh, shit. That got me really good. Shook my entire desk. Hi. Shit. Some good moments here. Acidic crystal spear, blade, and handle. Let's rock and roll, baby. We don't need it now. The fact that we have it, hell yeah, is our first acid weapon. It is a poke stick. It is a spear. It's not my favorite weapon, but we can put it on the wintry rapier and have fun. It is only a stab weapon. It's not good for slashing. So as a result, I end up not being too good with it. But, you know, we can figure it out. Do we have any long poke sticks? Not yet, really, no. We could put on the salamander dagger. We could put it on the rapier. You want to put it on like stuff with stabs, because that's what's going to be best for it. I mean, we could try putting it on the booster handle, see what happens. A spear blade made from a sharpened carcass spine crystal. A carcass spine. The spine of a zombie crystallized. Carcass spine crystal. Crystal from a carcass's spine sharpened. Ugh. Acid oozes continuously from the blade to corrode enemies. One of the strengths of humans is their interest in turning anything into a weapon. But more than anything, it is also a terrible weakness. Yeah, because I'm going to use this on humans. It was made with a special alloy to prevent the user from being exposed to acid. The alchemists have long amassed knowledge through their numerous experiments and research. Some of these experiments were twisted and inhumane. Sounds like something from the 1930s. How you find out this early is by spoilers. I guess no. I mean, yes, but like no. So the final answer no, but yes, but final answer no. Sounds like Destiny. It does sound like Destiny. I didn't even think about that. All right, we'll mess around. I guess the spear, I think I ended up like not being, I didn't like resonate too well with the spear's moveset from what I recall, but maybe I'm just tripping. Maybe it's fine. Also, you can use it as a slasher. Does not have to be only stab, technically. Let's see. How far back do I need to go in order to make sure I'm not missing paths? Yeah, I think we need to go. Nope, this is the main path right here. Just to confirm. Hi, buddy. Whoop, 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 whoop. Welcoming committee. That's fine. Just don't hit the bear traps. That was the cemetery. DLC. You're gonna find out. I could just tell you. Does it? I mean, it's probably fine. Does it affect the story in any way? Nice job. Nice job. Nice job. What do we got here? Path. We just went there. There's going to be a thing right there as well. I'm hearing somebody. Hi! Great to see you. There's 2 bear traps there. And there's going to be a dude that drops down from the tree. I'll just let you drop down. I said I'll let you drop down. Thanks. And that's that path. I think we're good. I think we're good to continue on to the... Is the bear back? The bear is back? Okay. That's not flawless this time. This is his cousin. It's not the same bear. Tell your cousin I said hi. Vivid Ergo and Star Fragment. Appreciate it. Alright, I think we're good to go on to Loom? No? Is this the way? No, this is the loop. Right? No, this is the path. This is the path. You want to grab some extra Ergo on the way? There we go. One bag from the one bag of your gummies in the whole store, still getting the second piece of cake. Hi. Radiant. Very nice. Alright. Here's where we were. Carry on. Do I get to kill this guy too? Well, you just guys are giving away free Ergo right now, huh? Waiting for stamina. I love that it can break them out of that. That is insane, dude. That is beautiful. All right, let's recharge our weapon a little bit. Still watching out for these bear traps and stuff, man. They will get ya. Also, enemies like hanging up on on tree limbs and stuff. This feels like a secrets area in general. You trying to tell me there's like a secret room somewhere? I think it's trying to tell me there's a secret room. I think I recall that you're able to make your way back here in the future and like loop back along the backside or something like that. I see a blue glowy. Trying to very slowly adjust camera. Yeah, we got an item back there. Generally, Liza P has not had fake walls. So I don't think that's changing. Oh, we have an item chest in there. How did I see that? There it is. We have an item chest right there. Okay. Yeah, a lot of secrets going on in this little zone here. Good morning, Nikki. Hello, welcome. Okay, but what if it was an assault rifle? What if we turned this god of millennia and multiple dimensions into a sniper rifle? JW, you can spoil whatever that was. The bottling human carcass stuff. The bottle of carcass, thank you, you've already written it, isn't a huge thing, but who collects the fluid is part of the main story. Okay, well then we can hold off then. Mystery, I'm excited to find out. I like the way you phrased that, that was cool. Wanted, Black Rapid Brotherhood. A criminal group of 4 stalkers charged with theft, assault, tampering with bodies, and other serious crimes. Their base is the Malum district, so be extremely careful when entering it. They probably love that. They probably love seeing that poster. I'm pretty sure they're all like teenagers too. Okay. I remember having to fight a number of times here. Is that a dude behind me? I feel so unstoppable, invincible with this weapon combo. I remember this being like an underground entrance or something. Let's go with this guy first. It's just like shooting fish in a barrel, bro. Alright, so we can drop down into this room. We could take a ladder down over there. I'm gonna drop down into this room because I don't see the entrance easily. Okay. Sounds good, Charity. Seen a bit. Tree man in the tree. Fire abrasive. We got a scratched and thing. There is even treasure to be found in a collapsing shack. Find out what happened to the greedy couple. Collapsing shack. I remember being perplexed by this one and not being able to confidently say I solved it. Maybe it's the one we just walked by. This goes to... This looks like such straight out of Dark Souls. I love it. Do I need to set that on fire? How would I set that on fire? Can I set it on fire? Is that a secret? Eyes are getting tired. It certainly seems like all of these are lit. This one's not lit. I'm gonna try and throw a fire thing at it. I have probably a ton of them. We have 5 right now, a thermite. I'm gonna throw this. Oh, we also got a fire canister. Thermite bomb. Pool of fire. Let's try this one. Move to equipment? What did I just use? Alright, that was close enough. If that didn't work, nothing's gonna work. 41,000 words? Hell yeah, dude. That's amazing. Congratulations. Who's that? What's that? Bradley, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. How you doing? Greetings. Okay, I think that's a mini boss. How you doing, bud? Okay, nice to see you. Oh my god. Holy shit, get you ready. Get ready for the death counter. Oh shit. Man, he's got good tracking too. What? Nice. Okay, I was blocking for that one. Nice. Good dodge. Shit. Damn, good shit. Sheesh. Stamina? Just barely out of range. Come on. Come on. One more. Oh, Jesus, the range on that, dude. Sheesh. First try. Slum Shack Key. Sheesh, dude. The like triple unstoppable attacks. A key obtained from the Tomb Slums in Malum District. It opens the shack in the Tomb Slums. The Tomb Slum residents are infamous for being pickpockets and petty thieves. This shack might hold the treasures they have hidden away. The shack? Is this the collapsing shack that the other one was talking about? Golly. Sharp pipe. Okay. Is this... Open the door. Is this going to be the key thing? Is this the collapsing shack? See, to me, this doesn't look collapsing. It is a shack, though. They all keep referring... Okay, there's the key. Sounds like there's dudes inside there. Can I party? How we doing? How we doing, ladies and gents? What do we got? Find out what happened to the greedy couple. Well, we did just kill a guy and a girl. Belford Superior Corrosion Resistance Converter. This is for corrosion. I don't think I have a risk of corrosion quite yet. Find out what happened to the greedy couple. Is this the greedy couple? It is a guy and a girl. It is a shack. Yeah, I guess you could call this a collapsing shack. All right, we'll say riddle solved. Yeah, yeah. Could try setting it on fire, that's true. Yayla, you've written 4 books? How do we not know this? That's so rad, dude. What are the title of your books? Or do you write it under your personal name? Do you have like a pen name that you use? Is this going to be our shortcut? This is another treasure chest. How do I get in here? Radiant ergo. We got a ladder. Can't get up there yet. Do I have to jump from there onto the roof later? Okay, I'm gonna assume... Look up at the roof, see if there's any holes in it. Not that I can see. I'm gonna assume it's a thing for Leterre. Because I'm not currently seeing a route in. Promote yourself. Alright, we'll come back to that. So, there's a path here, but there's also an elevator yonder. And I want to say the elevator actually takes us to a shortcut. Under your personal name, the first three are a trilogy about a zombie apocalypse set in your hometown that you wrote when you were in college. It's called the Fire Trilogy, and the paperback has all three, plus a short story. Each book is individually available as an ebook through Amazon, but all other ebook platforms, it's all three together. That is so rad, dude. The Fire Trilogy. I'm so stoked for you. Thank you for sharing. And so what's this new fourth book gonna be about, do we know? Scribbles of Slum Resident. Everything changed after the doctor spread the blue medicine. I buried my brother. Wait, haven't we read this already? I don't even know it was my brother. Who is the doctor? Whose blue hair is it in his cane? No, maybe I just remember. What's up, water? Who is the doctor whose blue hair is it in his cane? Okay, we had the guy who sold the cure-all medicine. He was called a doctor. Whose blue hair is it in his cane? We have the writings of the doctor. Miracle cure. Clark Shore, Dr. Cure-all. For the horrible plague made from unicorn horn, blood of a two-headed snake boiled around mandrake, Clark Shore has tested it himself and confirmed it cures the plague. And then we have the confessions of the doctor. People call me Dr. Cure-all. I intend to confess my sins. I was even unsure about my experiment. The cure really was effective in neutralizing petrifications. I know that I stole it, but I perfectly followed the manufacturing process. So he stole the alchemist's records, perfectly followed the manufacturing process. My cure was perfect. What went wrong? I dare not record what the ones who got treatment turned into. Again, we have the mention of atone. How can I atone for my sins? I also have the petrification disease, but I'm not getting the cure. Doesn't mention anything about a cane. We do know the blue hair happens to people. Giangio, or whatever his name is, has blue hair. He's the only blue hair person I've seen so far. There might be more. Shortcut activated. This is going to be our stargazer. Sophia also has blue hair. Great point. Great point. Good observation. The new book that Yaler's writing is a standalone called Beyond the Mad Time. This one is post-apocalyptic about a brother and sister on separate journeys across the country to the coast of North Carolina. Post-apocalyptic cross-country trip. Similar vibes to The Road by Post-apocalyptic The Road by Cormac McCarthy. That sounds amazing, dude. Yaler, I'm so stoked for you. You have a permanent hall pass to never attend streams because you're busy writing. Everyone else? I'm just kidding. You're on the hook. No. says the guy who didn't stream for like off and on 2 years, 3 years. Oh, my bad. My bad. Forgot that's a thing. Just realized. Here we go. Got some movement action going on here. Very nice. Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Moonstone Covenant, Moonstone Moon. Okay, now if we go back... Oh, never mind. Let's dance a little bit. And then... we'll go on down. Oh, we got one more. One more. Carcass body fluid. Alright, now we're good. Now, if we go down here and we push this... Yes. Do we think we die if we go down there? I'm not gonna go for it. No science testing today. Let's see. Is this a pathway? No. We got the elevator. I think we just go past the mini-boss that we took out. Well, you know what you need to do? You need to go spend your ergo at the Stargazer, actually. No excuses, Nikki! Fangle's here, isn't he? Just kidding. Alright, it is almost 1 a.m. for me. Speaking of 1 a.m., 2 a.m., post-midnight times. So we're gonna go ahead and end stream. What do we want to buy? What do we want to buy? Yo, that guy was pretty tough. Because of that mini-boss we just fought, I will buy 1 more point of life. 'Cause I almost needed it. In the meantime, I'll get another stack of damage. Do we need? No. Whenever we need more capacity, we can pocket ergo it. Nobody should be using me as an example to how to pay. Quote it! Quote it! No, I won't quote it. He's being humble. But what if we just play a little bit longer? I have 6 videos recorded. What if we just go walk to the entrance of the Malum district thing? That's not our exit. Yeah, this run back feels familiar. I'm still proud we're under double digits. I'm proud we're still under double digits for deaths so far. Well, it was feeling familiar, and now it does not feel familiar at all. I'm hearing loud noises. Hi. Oh, wrong one. There we go. It's kind of hard to tell, like, what are rocks and what are zombies. Oh, watch out for the bear traps, too. What's going on with that shack? Okay. I have echoes of memories of having to fight a boss nearby. Hobbler's Bridge near Rainy Night. Yeah, and I think I get ambushed or something by humans. This is about the time that we swap over to fighting humans again instead of monsters. This might actually be the first time we've really fought humans, I think. Because he mainly fought puppets, right? I mean, we did just fight a human with the Atoned. Gotta... Brain slowing down. Late at night. Nice ambiance. Oh yeah, and I spent some time trying to figure out if I could get inside of that. If there was anything in it. Because you can kind of have the camera go up high. You can kind of peek between the boards. And I think I died a couple times before I finally concluded that it's just a shack. It's just an unusable shack. Yeah, I think I even went up top and tried to roll into it and stuff. I was convinced there was going to be a secret there. And maybe there is. We have fought a few stalkers, you're absolutely right. We fought like the mad dog guy? I don't know, the guy who got who had the donkey? Mad donkey guy. He was a human. Yeah, I think this ends up being like mostly humans. TJ about to justify playing Liza P till 6 in the morning. I already ate my veggies.
I test 1 2 1 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time to die.
Here we go. No! Poor decision. You mean I staggered him out with a basic attack? Let's go. Bro, are you joking? Black Rabbit Hood guy, are you joking, bro? It hit me like once, I believe. Are you joking? I must have been like mildly delirious last time I played this because I was so confused that I like having really difficulty locking into details. Must have been like super late or something.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlon district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
Where are you? Face me! Coward! You don't even know if I'm nasty yet. You haven't even begun to see nasty yet. Sweepers Branch Office Newspaper Archive. Sweepers Branch Office Newspaper Archives. The Sweepers and the Bastards, I feel like I'm memorizing this for a test. The Sweepers and the Bastards are the two types of stalkers. The Sweepers assist. No, the bastards. No. One of them assists the aristocrats, and one of them assists Krot's wealthy families. One's the powerful families and one's the wealthy families, which doesn't make sense to me. Target info, target name unknown, affiliation sweepers, codename cat. We have met cat. Well, if it's the black cat. Oh, the fox and the cat. Yeah, we met them. Joined the group as an apprentice stalker, but is inactive in the group. Has been reported multiple times for ignoring ranks and neglecting duty. Caught being in contact for the past year with the Fox, a bastard stalker, under investigation for leaking inside secrets, but has not responded yet. Extra info, Fox. Target name unknown, affiliation the bastards, codename Fox. As it is with the bastards, she is assumed to have been ousted from noble succession. The interesting thing is, she claims that a cat is a bastard of the family, so in other words, her lost sibling. She? So this is the he. The cat is the he? The fox is the she? If the information above is reliable, the cat is possibly a spy for the bastards. It's an unofficial interrogation, so there are no restrictions to the methods available. Okay, so far, the cat and fox haven't been too important in my mind. I could be misinterpreting, but it seems like they're just kind of like side characters. Maybe they're more important than I realize. Am I walking into a trap here? I don't think so. I think that little mini boss was the only thing they throw at us. I don't recall anything else. I do remember the platforming of this section, though. Or that there is platform, rather. Duty. Sorry, should I say it like the Jamaican way and say dutty? Oh man, I have 2,000 ergo. And I have to walk, just line up the hair. Line up the head. Line up the head, you got it. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Special resistance ampoule. Is the word ampoule, did that word exist before Liza P? Beautimous. Cat goes meow, bird goes tweet. What does the fox say? Oh man, are you guys ready for some platforming? Oh, this is a really good, smart... Oh man, it doesn't even connect to the end of that, to that edge. Okay. Goodness. Alright, so if I go there, then we can circle around, we can get on the platform, we can go to the other side. Can you? Oh, you can't. So the only way to get the blue is to leap from upper. Because they're not connected. There's no ladder. Or ledge. Does the ledge go all the way around? The ledge might go all the way around. Do we want to find out if the ledge goes all the way around? Yeah, the ledge does go all the way around. 1, 2. Okay, I think we're fine now. That was the tough one. Okay. Unless something weird happens. I was gonna strike that wall, but now I don't trust that it won't knock me backwards off of it. Dim ergo fragment, that's not even worth it. That's like 100. That's not even like 5% of an upgrade now. That's barely 3%? It's fine. We are very high right now. Shoot. Get a running start for this one. Adrenaline engage. Pocket souls are pocket souls. Good night. Or not good night. Goodbye, Nikki. See you later. Have a good one. Ampoules are a medical thing. Okay. Did not know that. Ooh, damn. Never gonna complain about platforming in Dark Souls ever again. Maybe I will. No promises. The roll in this game honestly gives you like a significant amount of forward momentum. Okay. You guys ready? Shit. Oh, Lord. Okay, we've got a ledge over there with nothing on it. And we got a ledge over here with nothing on it. And then I think they're about the same level from the ground, so I don't think it matters. I definitely pushed roll on that one. It did not roll. Okay, I think we're just going to drop down pretty much. I've defeated Ledges, the boss. It might come back, but I've defeated it this time. Welcome to the territory of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Remember, anybody who fails to pay the protection fee on time is headed straight for the coffin. The liar's coffin. Okay, I don't think we need to worry about damn. Those clothes are like preserved, but the flesh is not. Stargazer activate. Aren't you guys glad we did that? Oh, hi. It's the fox and the cat. I'm a huge fan of you guys. What do you mean? What if I wear the owl? Is there anything good I should put on? Any alternate clothes? I already have the owl surgeon thing on. I mean, that I was talking about, I think. It's fine. Complaining about platforming Dark Souls is always fair and valid. Invented in the 1890s by French pharmacist Stanislas Limousine. Did he also invent the limousine? Okay, I'm not going to worry about it. Hi.
Oh, I saw you go into the factory. But you're here. So, wait. You came out of the factory? That's a new one.
That's right.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you. All intact.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
Oh, they're like little... They're like a little ragtag rebellion duo.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure. And it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can handle.
No. What happens is I fight all of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood by myself, and you guys steal all of the treasure from the hideout. You douche is plural.
So, you gonna do it?
Yeah, I'll take you up on it.
Choice. Look at our smart friend, Gato.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead. We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats.
Uh-huh. All right, what do we got here? This is going to be a shortcut later on. I don't think it's available on this side. Yeah, nah. All right, I'm feeling like we got a lot done tonight. 2 big boss fights.
How are you, dumbass?
Yeah, that's right. Walk away. All right, you gonna bust out of there? What you gonna do? Okay. Thanks. Somebody comes busting out of one of these places. Right on time. Okay, that wasn't bad. Okay. Wasn't bad. I am still gonna call it a night. That wasn't bad. Is this what Bloodborne feels like? I'm really not giving them a chance to do anything, am I? Alright, let's call it a night. My brain is super slow. I can feel it giving out on me. You guys have been a lovely chat. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I hope I've entertained thee well. We shall have a wonderful, let's swap over to here. We shall have a wonderful number of videos available later this week. I'm glad Caster Labs figured itself out. For those of you who weren't here at the start, our group chat here, the universal chat, was not working for probably about, I don't know, first half of stream. So I'm glad finally they were able to fix it. Little Nightmares, 6 videos. Little Nightmares 1 plus the DLC coming out this week. Probably gonna aim for like 3 videos this week, 3 videos next week. And in the meantime, I'm gonna try and record some more videos. Probably do a couple different games, and then we'll do Little Nightmares 2. So I'll be ready for Little Nightmares 3. Chronos: The New Dawn, which is a brand new game, comes out maybe 2 or 3 weeks. We're probably gonna play that as well. Probably do videos of that. It looks amazing. They just released a new trailer today at Gamescom. It's like Dead Space meets Resident Evil / Silent Hill plus time travel. It's very cool. I'm really loving it. I have no idea what my hair looks like. Is it okay? It's a little wonky, but we're in the stream, so we're not gonna worry about it. Cool. And just kind of rehashing what we were doing before, what we were talking about before. Silent Hill F coming out a couple weeks after that, and then Little Nightmares coming out a couple weeks after that. So those will be the new games coming up. Also going to do, I think there's this game called like Dead Fate that just came out in July. Features Neil Newbon, and I'm going to forget his name. Ben Starr. Is that right? They're both extremely talented actors, voice actors, and it's a small little indie game, and it's spooky, and so I think I'm gonna probably do that for this week or next week as well. Neat. We're cutting your music. Thank you again to everybody earlier in the stream. J-Dub, thank you for the biddies, for the emotes. Taco, thank you for the raid. And Bradley, thank you for the follow. We'll stream on Thursday as well. I'm going to try and start earlier in the day, as early as noon. I don't know if I'll hit noon, but as early as noon. And if not noon, probably like 3 p.m. Central Time at the latest. Trying to reach more of that like middle afternoon type of thing. Tomorrow's going to be an admin day. I got to do a lot of life admin stuff, phone calls, emails, all that good shit. And then I work Fridays and Saturdays. Neat. So I'm going to try and get the videos up going tomorrow. Yeah, thank you again for sharing about your books. Those are so cool. I'm going to look into them. I think that's about it. Ricky's doing better. Did I tell you guys and show you guys about Ricky's stuff? You want to come here, Bubba? I don't think I did, because I was kind of really worried about it. Good boy. So on his cheek, you'll see a little dark mark. See a little dark mark after his mouth, his lip ends. So that's actually a giant wound, a giant scab. It's healing up pretty well though. He seems to have some kind of infection, and it was like really giant swollen lump. And it was like firm to the touch, like hard to the touch almost. And went to the vet and like got him checked out, and they were like, it's probably like an infection in his gums or tooth. So we got him on some meds. And it went down, and then it went back up. Now it's down again. Both times when it gets large, he scratches at it and he like rips it open, and it leaks the like infected fluid, the pus, out of the wound or out of the infection or whatever. So, guys, some stuff on your eyeball. There we go. So I manually drained it both times that he's done that over the couple days following that. That's one way to drain it. Yep. And the second time, when I was draining it over like about a 3-day period, this has been like ongoing over like 2 weeks now, I think, or close to 2 weeks. A couple days ago, today's what, Tuesday? So on like, I don't know, Friday, Saturday, I noticed, because to drain it, I kind of push on it really gently just to help push the excess fluid out so I can like get it out of there. I noticed this like brown thing kind of like poking out when I pushed down on the, I was like, that doesn't look good. Why is there a brown pointy firm structure thing in my dog's cheek? That's not good. And so I came home from work the next day and I drained it again, and as I was pushing down on it, that brown thing poked even further out, like a good solid like ½ inch poking out of its cheek now. And I was like, well, I mean, so I took some pictures of it and stuff. I was like, all right, buddy, I'm gonna try and pull this thing out. And he was like, I don't know about that, Dad. And I was like, we gotta try, man. So I pull it out, and 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 it ends up being like a giant strand of grass that is probably like 6 inches long. And the only way it would have gotten in there is from the other side. What? So I looked inside of his mouth to try and see if there was any, anything else I could see. And Couldn't find anything else. But I have this piece of grass. I think I threw it away. I hope I threw it away. I actually don't know what I did with it. And since we've gotten that piece of grass out, the swelling has gone away fully again. We still have another like week or so of antibiotics still to do. The swelling has gone away. It's healed up, which means he's not scratching it anymore. So I think it's going back to normal. I don't know if like that piece of grass had some bacteria on it and he had eaten it and the bacteria just kind of festered in his mouth. And by getting the bacteria out, you know, the main source of it is gone now. I don't know why the swelling went down and then back up, but he's doing a lot better. Yeah, we still have another like week or so of antibiotics. He was also on anti-inflammation, but that ran out. But besides that, he's doing well. He's been in good spirits the whole time. Yeah, I took pictures of everything. I took pictures of the swelling, the fluid, the brown thing, the piece of grass. Yeah, I took pictures and videos of everything, yeah. The swelling going up, the swelling going down. Tried to document everything. So, all right, come here. They want to see you. They want to see you. You're precious. There we go. There we go. You are precious. You are precious. Yes, sir. So anyways, he's a silly boy, but he's doing really well. Overall, he's doing really well. All things considered. He's got bad hips. He's got a bad back. But a wonderful personality. I've had both of them for like 11 years now. 11 years next month. I love you. Yeah. Are you tired? Okay. Okay. You're beautiful. Did you know that? You're beautiful. Yeah. How's Lucy doing? She's fine. She's like oblivious. She's oblivious to everything. She's just jealous that Ricky's getting attention. She does a lot of pacing these days. She just paces back and not paces back and forth. She follows me literally everywhere I go. If I leave the room for a second, she's up and following. If I walk between rooms, she's just following me around. She's probably about 13 or 14 now. She's still really good, like, spirits. Yeah, exactly. She's really, really good spirits. She's happy. She loves meeting new people. Ricky does not. He's just always afraid of everything. Lucy's good. She's right now. If she's not getting attention, she pouts. Like on the other side of the room or in another room. So right now, because I'm giving attention to the computer, during stream, she pouts in her bed. You got to meet Nolan North? Nice. I've not met him yet. I've had the pleasure of meeting a couple people, but not Nolan North yet. Yeah, I wish that talking button so we could communicate. That'd be so nice. But anything else about Lucy? No, just they're both just really old. Like, I honestly don't know. At the start of this year, I really wasn't sure if Lucy would make it to next year. And I still don't really know. I don't know if Lucy's going to make it to 2026. She has just a lot of growths. A lot of like black growth, black spots. And so on the outside, black growths, and subcutaneous below the skin, like tumors growing as well. But she seems to be doing all right. She's not in pain. All of her bodily functions work correctly. She just has a lot of growths. So, you know, old puppy problems. Exactly. That's generally what it is, you know. But she's still happy. She loves going on walks. She's got a lot of energy. Nothing has changed about her attitude or her energy. She's still sassy. She's still happy, and she's still got a lot of energy. So I mean, I think with a 13, 14-year-old dog who's a rescue, you know, that's about all you can ask for, really. So I think she's, yeah. Yeah, also true, Crispy. Also true. Agreed, Angel. Yeah. So I think she's doing about as well as she can. Again, nothing affects her. She just does not, you know, she just doesn't look good. I guess is the really tattoo of ghost. A wife would kill her. That's funny. Does he have a lot of tattoos? Does Nolan North have a lot of tattoos? It's been 11 years. Next month it'll be 11 years since I adopted them. It was 2014, 2013. Pretty sure 2014. Triple check here. September 29th. Yep. September 29th, 2014. And Ricky was about 1 year old and Lucy was about 2 or 3 years old. So, yep, 13, 14, and 12-ish. Yeah, I looked at their puppy pictures recently, like for the first 3 to 5 years of them living with me, and they look so young. They don't have any gray in their face. And they're so small. Lucy was tiny. Ricky was roughly the same size. Ricky hasn't changed size too much. But Lucy was tiny. Yeah. You guys have gotten to see Ricky and Lucy like their entire lives, basically. Supposedly Ricky was like a street dog. You know, like the dog catcher had to like come get him. He was a street dog. You were a wild child before you came into my life. He's just like curled up on my lap, just like staring at me right now. Oh, you saw Brandon? Oh, that's funny. Brandon's hilarious. All right, buddy. Let's get going. Let's get going, yeah? Good boy. All right. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you on Thursday. Time TBD, but roughly the normal time. Thanks for your presence here. New videos coming out for you shortly. They're long too, so let me know if you like the length of them. Let me know how you like the length. Should we raid? We should raid. Gotta practice raiding. You only get better at the things that you do. Following live. Only get better at the thing that you... Let me put you down, buddy. Put you down. Come here. Come here. Yes, come here. Come here. I'm gonna flip you over. I'm gonna flip you over, yeah. Yes. Come here. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Oh. Good boy. This the baby. This the baby. You're the baby. Ah, today was a workout day and I am feeling it now. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Is that the quote? Who we got? Who we got? Ill Physics. Let's go raid Ill Physics. He's mainly a Destiny PvP streamer, but right now he's streaming Tokyo Extreme Racer. I don't know if we've ever raided him before. Or we could raid Ian M. Scott. He's the really comfy. Actually, you guys would probably be more into Ian stuff. Let's go raid Ian instead. You guys probably more. He's playing an escape room? Question mark. I'm sure the length is more than adequate. I'll blow off. I do owe you push-ups as well from last stream and this stream. Yes. Nice, Crispy. Yeah. If you happen to see him doing, if you happen to see Brandon doing something crazy, par for the course. All right, let's raid Ian. All right. Oh, you guys are great. Thanks for being here. I feel like there's a hair. Yep. Have a great rest of your day, rest of your night, rest of your tomorrow. I'll see you on Thursday for more Lies of P. We're making great progress. I got a little too chatty tonight, but we also like started late. This was like a bonus stream. Videos later this week. Another stream on Thursday. I'll see you then. Thanks for being here. You're great. I'll see you later. Okay, bye.
Welcome you, grabbing beverage on the way in, as well as snacks. We got some takoyaki flavored puff puffs. Because if you know what a puff puff is, you know what a puff puff is. Welcome everybody. TJ, how the heck are you? Thank you for the shout out. Is hello Angel. TJ, how the heck? It's good to see you. Crispy, hello. Yield Clam, hello. Pizza Raid, hell yeah. I'm doing good. How the hell are you? What were you playing? Liza P. Oh heck yeah! I just watched Otter play through that entire game and the DLC. Are you doing the DLC or the base game? Either way, that game is so like. I'm not really good at Souls games, but that game has so much cool lore in it. I'm like, I almost wish I played it for myself, but it was really cool watching Otter go through it because the lore is just that good. But yeah, welcome everybody. My name's Ian. I'm a comfy variety streamer, and we're playing No Sleep for Kaname Date, which is a Somnium Files game that takes place between 1 and 2. It's very good. It's got escape room stuff and Somnium stuff. It's a really cool mix. Just the base game right now, stoked for it, and DLC, it's so good. It's amazing. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Stream's going good, TJ. Thank you so much for the love. Uh-oh, YouTube's still going. Oh,